Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Fate Grand Order. We got a couple exciting events lined up for us. I think I'll start with the NA stuff. I just happen to like NA, and apparently we have a data update, so they fixed something. How's it going, Unafraid? Been a couple days. I hope everything's going well. You're halfway. Xenon is halfway to his 3 million points. No Cloud made it in. Good to see y'all here. I was earlier faffing about seeing how much damage I could do in 1 and 2 turns in the challenge quest to see if I could do a 2-turn setup. I'll let you know when I have it right. It's not quite ready, as I thought that Tristan could cleanse mental debuffs with Harp of Healing, but it turns out he actually can't. Or at least I thought he could cleanse stun, and he can't cleanse stun. You hope today is Han's rank up release? We'll see. I gotta clean up this event filter. It's pretty hard to read right now, considering when we go into this, all we really want is those ooh! Someone with limit broken. Pity they aren't on my friends list. Alright. Get back to this. Get all those points. And, oh, MLB. Beautiful. I hope today is Han's rank up release. I kind of do too. Although the main servant I was looking forward to is Semiramis. Like, Semiramis is... You know a servant is frustrating to play with when they're a 5-star that can't kill hands. Even, like, she fails to kill hands with neutral damage. Even when she has her attack star, that requires you to build specifically around her to be able to even use it. She needs that 30% attack up. You're looking forward to Salter? Yeah, having to wait because it comes out day by day kind of sucks. I'm with you guys on that. But hey, for the people who for some reason aren't doing this event, it's probably a good thing. Gives them something to do in the meantime, right? You're like, well, I'm done with the event. May as well spend 100 AP on a rank up quest. After this Valentine's Day, you're gonna have to hit the QP mines. Farming for literal money. Feels bad. I'm glad I'm either conservative or selective enough with who I rank up that I haven't had to do that too many times. But I'll admit, I've definitely farmed out at least like 20 million QP. Well, I've farmed at least 20 million QP for a few servants here and there. Several weeks worth of AP in just that. Salter's rank up is next year. Ooh, that's a long wait. I'm sorry for anyone who has to wait that long. I wonder if you can pull off the damage you need to with just arts cards. That seems a little bit far-fetched, though. I think she fails no matter what. Your Abby Summer is 6/6/10. Nice, nice, man. Fresh player plus Gil plus Grails is all grind hell. It could be worse. Gilgamesh is a very expensive servant. In fact, most 5-stars are very expensive to hit 10. But the worst thing would be having, like, say, Zhang Yu. Someone who is literally from the latest content in the game. I feel like that would be slightly worse, simply because then you'd be like, what do you need? Oh, I need like 100 bullets, so I have to beat the entirety of the game. Or like Mothman, right? You have to get through the entirety of the game and then farm out like 100 of the energy cores. You got the mirrors? You got all the mirrors you needed? Awesome, man. Oh look, it looks like Waver's gonna be getting his NP after all. What is this Arts Chain game? 3 Waver Arts cards? Alright. 36 already? Yeah. Sounds like Mirror Collection isn't that bad if you're already at 36. I mean, they did give you 10. They do give you 10 as a freebie. So it's really just farming 26, but that's still a lot to be collecting at the rate they drop. You dropped the event after 2 million points. That's fair. There isn't too much advantage to be gained by going further. Alright, we got our triple NP combination that will hopefully do most of the damage to our assassin. Mom is the first to need the mirrors, and you don't think you'll need them that soon? Yeah, you probably won't need, but you need lures. Yeah, everyone needs lures, man. Even people who have lures need lures. Those are hard to come by. They only, much like grails, lures will only show up at a fixed rate. They're a little bit more common than grails, but you also need 3 times as many of them, considering most people don't grail every serpent. Valentine's is supplying your bone count, probably for a total. For a while. That's good. Your lore stock is 20. Yeah, you also don't max real. I feel like I want to max every skill though. For every servant I have, I want to max their skills. I don't want to grail every servant, but I do want to max everyone's skills, because they definitely feel like I personally feel like all my servants are suboptimal when they don't have higher skill ranks. What's this guy have anyway? Oh shit, this guy actually has a Talmo that's maxed. And Mothman as his extra? I kind of want to just add this guy for the sake of adding people. I'm gonna try that. Retry that connection. Yeah, I'm gonna try and add that guy simply because I want a guy with good Tamamo. Herc's Guts. Yes, you still max Herc's Guts. Why wouldn't I max his Guts? That gives him an extra turn of survival if you do it perfectly. In fact, the Guts should specifically be 10 or 1. Ku and Herc's Guts, both of them, the way they work, if you pop them early enough, you can usually get a second charge of Guts out of the fight. So like it pops once and then it pops the next turn. Spot the difference. Actually, if I mouse over them, the PogChamp one is actually higher resolution. That's really sad, though. I'm so disappointed what they did to that emote. It went right into the gutter for no reason. Like, nobody even knew who the heck the face was, pretty much. Like, I know that all the faces on Twitch are all real people, but I kid you not, the only person I can name who is in one of the famous emotes is TB. The rest of the people couldn't name him. That's the... Wait, it's permanent? I thought it was rotating every week or some bullshit like that. They actually stopped on the Komodo dragon for some reason. I don't get that. That's a pretty dumb one. I guess it's not human, so it can't offend anyone. Not human, so it can't offend anyone, but holy shit, is that dumb. That's actually really lame. Ugh. Oh, whatever. It just means it's another emote you have to add to Better Twitch TV. Why are people so offended? Because Tumblr was a cesspool and then the people in charge of Tumblr banned 90% of people on Tumblr, and all the SJWs came tumbling out into the real world or Twitter, where they could actually make a difference. Or, well, I would say make a difference, but what they actually do is just make life miserable for everyone outside of Tumblr, instead of just keeping it inside that platform. And I mean, I'm not like hating on people who've been on Tumblr. I'm talking like the people who actually do that, who actually like whine about all that nonsense. Because, like, I had an account on Tumblr. I never actually used it. I literally just followed like 2 artists and Mark Rosewater, the lead designer of Magic the Gathering, because he was entertaining. And for whatever reason, he literally has an open message box and responds like 100+ times a week. So you can get anything you want answered, assuming you aren't like a dick. But he gets a shit ton of stuff. He gets a shit ton of people contacting him, so don't expect it to be answered unless it's a good question. Oh, Twitch status. What's this Twitch status from? If this is just from the official Twitch channel? The community has spoken. Are you serious? Oh, it even has audio built in. Why? I mean, it's not really a hype face, but yeah, go for it. Hold up. I'm gonna bring this up on the main screen. Let's do this. Alright. The community has spoken. Let's fire up the PogChamp machine and activate the new face of Pog. This is what they went with. This is unironically what they went with. Well, it's not loading now. Whatever. Don't pause Twitter videos. Makes a disaster. And oh yeah, yes, of course. I have a really good one. Yeah, exactly. Here you go, buddy. The light it's too bright. It's too bright. Is there a dark mode for Twitter? Oh, I'll look at that later. Spot the difference. Impossible because they're the same picture. Is this serious? So ugly. People whining. I mean, the community has spoken, and apparently they want it, but I'm looking for a positive response. Just one. One positive response that's like, fuck yes, this is awesome. Oh, there's one. There's one. This is the most positive we've seen. Okay. They don't actually like the Komodo. They just say they like that it's no longer the previous one. Which is still negative, but whatever. Alright. Negative. I'm not gonna read most of these. I like the different PogChamps every day. Yeah, okay. Looks like nobody likes it. Like, nobody in the reply chain actually likes it. That's really sad. Like, it's one thing to meme that, like, oh, nobody likes it because, like, you know, someone had a good zinger and, like, a couple people had really hate it, but it's like not a single person replying was like, oh, that's really cool, I like this new emote. Doubly so because it's already a global emote. Don't know what they're thinking, but alright. Don't know what they're thinking, but sure. If this keeps them from being perceived as racist, I guess they can go for it. They're pretty out of touch, though. Twitter's all about comedy. Till some time ago, it had Donald Trump even. Yeah, it only banned him when he stopped being president. Isn't that interesting? A lot of the options to the vote were no good. I don't see why you would put an emote you already have in global emotes as another emote. That seems silly. Like, literally any other emote would be better. But they basically what they should have done is just delete the emote. That, like, if they're like, we can no longer do this, don't replace the emote with another face. Just delete it. Just be like, yeah, we're not gonna have this emote anymore because this guy's racist. Like, nobody's gonna use it. They effectively killed it already. This is just like a slow death. This is a slow death of the emote. You know, it used to be poggers. They're gonna like kill that whole aspect of the community, and it'll just be people cheering anyway. So, whatever. That's not really my choice though. Like, I'm not a fan of racism, but nobody thought that Pog stood for racism at all. Like the actual emote, not the person. Because the emote is not representing the person. It's representing like 5 seconds in time where that guy was excited over a big victory, right? Or something like that. To which be like, what did I miss? Oh, just ban this guy's emote? Yeah, okay. Need an opinion on Fion, NP2, Medusa, Lancer, and Qingliang Yu. Qingliang. Fion is going to be really good in a year and a half, but is otherwise pretty mediocre. At NP2, he probably has some decent damage, though. Burn or not, don't burn Fion. He's going to be really good in a year. Like, he's unironically going to be really good in a year. We can all be dead in a year. That's true. You could be dead in a year. Go Saint Seiya with a single ticket. Medusa Lancer is alright. I wouldn't burn him. Like, don't just burn people for giggles. Fion's definitely going to be a competent Lancer. He's getting some upgrades that are going to make him better than he currently is. Melt Summer is better. Yeah, but is he going to roll for Melt Summer? There's like 4 summer banners that people want to roll on. Like, summer is a brutal season right now. And like, even if someone plans to roll for Melt Summer, I wouldn't tell them to burn a servant because they're planning on rolling for someone in 6 months. Because they may not even get them. You'd rather go for the Rin face? Oh, Mommy Lancer. Hey, see? He doesn't even want her. But yeah, you're right. You're right though. Melt Summer is probably better. But hey, he's good with he's still good with Castor Oratoria, like many servants. I would probably, if you had those 3 servants as options, I would probably go with Medusa or Fion. Just pick your favorite. Liang Yu, I believe, has buffs on her NP, so she plays very differently. And isn't like a farming servant, right? If we just look it up right now, Liang Yu. Assuming it's the person I think it is. Yep, she doesn't deal damage on NP, so she fills a very different role. I would only pick her if you want her. Like, she's not bad, but she's not the farming servant you might have been guessing she was. Hey, we got the lore. Awesome. You just want to unlock a Mona Lisa. That would be nice. Mona Lisa costs rare prisms. I mean, I guess you can torch it. I guess you can... the second NP, I guess you could torch Fion if you really want to get a Mona Lisa early that badly. I don't know if that's worth it, but if you're like, I'm going to burn one of these, I would say burn duplicates of servants you probably aren't going to use that much in the near future. Bella Lisa is also coming. Yeah, when's Bella Lisa coming out? Saint Seiya and his stupid 200% damage bonus on Rome with an AoE MP. Yes, it is. cards. Fiona's art upgrade. Yeah, but one of the issues with Fiona is that he doesn't work well in a lot of compositions, and he needs Caster Artoria to be the best. Yeah, he needs Caster Artoria to be like effective in a farming team, or K-Scope, which is pretty expensive. And I should probably order these cards correctly. Like, people don't like Fiona. I'll just open up his page real quick. People don't like Fiona for a couple reasons. And one of them is that he's an art servant with, I believe, no battery. Yeah, he's a farming... Yeah, he has a weak battery at 30%, but he doesn't loop. And his, like, defensive... His abilities are kind of RNG. Like, he has the good setup for a looper, though. He 30% NP gain and bonus arts for one turn. He could definitely do it. Yeah, he does have an upgrade. When does Uninhibited Resplendence come out? I assume it's already out, right? I can't actually see when it came out. Whatever, that means it must be out on NA already. So he is a little better. You wish you had Fate Zero Fiona? I mean, that guy was literally had like a 5-frame cameo. They didn't even have a design for him, so they just slapped one together. Fiona, Helena, Paracelsus should be easy looping. I thought you needed more than that, but yeah, since his battery is out, he can actually loop a little bit. But I don't think he's like mega popular as a looper until Caster Artoria comes out. When she comes out, he's really good. Because he's like an relatively easy to access general pool servant who can loop with Caster Artoria in Lancer. I mean, there's a lot of servants who can loop with Caster Artoria, but the fact that he's only a 4-star and I believe general pool is pretty handy. When Castoria comes out, you'll probably have Tomo already. Tomo isn't an arts looper. Tomo's arts support. And I hope I roll a Tomo. I would have really liked to roll a Tomo instead of Waver at some point. Vinland Saga lookalike Fiona. Yeah, Vinland Saga lookalike. Yeah, Fiona's pretty fucking cool. Oh, I need to finish Vinland Saga. I really liked it when it was airing, but I didn't have whatever live service is airing it, so I had to like go get the episodes manually. And I just stopped watching because I forgot about it. It's a good series, man. You can't wait for Penguin to come to NA. Penguin's gonna be fun. I hope. Waiting is hard. Waiting is hard, but that's gonna be fun. Can Penguin loop without any specialized support? Because I don't have Neurobread. Fake waiting order. I know the struggle is real if you're on NA. It's just a waiting game to get everything you want. You're like, oh, this would be really cool. How long do I have to wait to unlock it? 1.5 years, you say. Okay. Can't wait to cosplay Penguin. Man, I'm tempted to buy one of those Penguin jackets. Simply because they kind of look cool. Be like some Rule 63, Rule 63 of Melt. At least you know it'll be released in 2 years. Yeah, that's true. You definitely know what's coming out in a couple years. It just means you have to wait forever for it. This year hasn't had much offer in terms of servants. I mean, maybe in your opinion. This year doesn't have much. Next year is a little bit dry, I'll give you that. This year I feel like my mind's gonna explode with all the servants I have to roll for again, and a lot of them are new and several of them are just like on irritating rate ups. Yeah, it is your opinion. It is, of course, your opinion. You are entitled to an opinion. Your own wrong opinion. Alright. Give me those pages. I don't want to fight for pages anymore. Thank you, game. Alright, let's finish off the ladies. Well, we actually still have a lot of women to receive chocolate from. Guess we're gonna be here a minute. God Juna. I don't actually plan on rolling for God Juna, but he is a servant I would like because he's really good. Yeah, at least I'm not a new player that doesn't have to. Man, I still feel like a new player. Yeah, it's Ari Chocolate. We gotta space them out. We're gonna swap over to JP in a minute. I'm not a new player that doesn't have servants. I mean, I know I have lots of servants, but I honestly feel like I have like no servants at all. Yeah, Asclepius. I need an Asclepius. But I don't want to spend friggin' Saint Quartz on Asclepius. He's so expensive. Yeah, there's a lot of good servants this year, but it's like I still feel like I feel like a new player. Like I don't have Golden Sumo. I don't have Golden Catches the Carp. I still don't have a Taunt CE. All of those 3 things, and I don't have a K-Scope. Those 4 things are like key CEs if you want to be like if you want to do literally anything in grand order, and I don't have any of them, so I feel like a new player all the time. It's like I was doing some setups for the challenge quest on NA, and I was like, you know what I need? What would be really nice? The perfect CE for me would be an Arash CE, a CE for Arash that lets me NP with him turn 1 with a waiver. And gives me stars on the first turn. So I look up CEs for that. And what is that? Golden Catches the Carp is the only CE that does that in the entire game, including Japan. Like, are you kidding me? Imagine K-Scope. K-Scope would also be useful, but I actually wanted stars here. Taunt CE would be the same thing. It's like, you know what I'd really like? I have a Karen now. Do you know the best way to use Karen? It's actually to put him to... Not to put him to 80, like I believe I've already done, but to put him to 60 or 70, and max his 2nd and 3rd skills and equip a poster girl to him so that he can give out his insane buffs and die the next turn, so that you can bring in another person for buffing, so that you can do like min turns with like 2 or 3 turn clears of challenge quests or bosses. Can't do that because I don't have a taunt CE. Like, I know the setup I want to run, but I can't run it because I don't have the CEs. So I'm going to feel like a new player until I get one of those. You got Maria the Ripper instead of Karen. I never got so mad.
Happy Valentine.
Yeah, Karen. Yeah, there's like 2 Karens. I know, he's spelled very differently, but his name's said the same way. Yeah, the Archer Karen. It is said the same way. It's said the same way as the ferryman, right? As the ferryman is said that way. Cheiron? Yeah, I don't think... I'm not sure I don't think it's Cheiron.
Valentine の起源についてはご存知ですか? Valentinus の殉教に端を発するものですが。
I learned how Karen was pronounced because that's the way Kratos says it in God of War. I thought it might have been Charon, but Kratos, it's like clearly the people who did God of War thought it was Karen, because you got to yell that out in his boss fight right before his boss fight. First time we saw Assassin of Paraiso, you thought it was Jack with black hair because you didn't know enough about Jack. You're like, I got a 4-star Jack. That's awesome. Oh no. Valentinius, yes. You grilled Ushi and Robin to 80. Nice. Nice. 80 Ushi and Robin.
古きローマ神話にこそ由来するというべきなのでしょうけれど、ええ。ここはぶっ込み決めたワレンティヌスを褒めておく。
Still not. Wu is a good servant. Wu is an alright servant. She's good for like burst quick support, right? It's like a 4-star Scotty. Clearly worse. Level 80 on Ushi JP. When we have XP. We have lots of extra XP.
どうあれ、人々に笑顔が広がるのは良いことです。はい？何です？私のチョコクッキーが何か？ダンベル？
There's a dumbbell mixed among the pile of cookies. Wait, she's not asking a question? She just states it as a fact? Were you working out again? That level 75 Ushi triggers your OCD. It's painful, isn't it? A super high density 1-ton chocolate dumbbell. Wait, what? Seriously? 1 ton? It's a multiple of 25?
私みんなで食べる家庭料理が基本だし、ちまちました料理とか専門外だっつうの。
As I recall, so could be. 私ったら混乱のあまりはしたない。はい、そんなわけでやり直しましょう。どんなに硬くてもチョコはチョコ。味は変わらないから安心してください、マスター。I'm gonna be honest, I thought this would be a really short one. That's not how you should approach things, Martha. As long as you have courage, spirit, faith, and effort, you can find anything tasty if you put your mind to it. I'm still not gonna eat trash, Martha. Still not eating. Remember, she's trying to convince you to eat 1 ton of chocolate. A literal ton of chocolate. Yeah, that's a little bit much for me. Alright. Let's hop over to JP. We'll be appling on here a little bit later. We'll probably be appling a little bit later, but first we're gonna clear out our AP so we don't overcap. Nothing worse than overcapping for hours. That high density chocolate. Yeah, it's gonna be a bad time in the bathroom. I'm with you there. It's ultra high density. It's gonna weigh a ton, not be comfortable, not gonna sit well in your mouth, and then yeah, not gonna digest very well either. Oh, right. This is where I am. These guys. Okay. You can tell if I was going to overcap because I jumped into a node before stream. That means I wasn't going to overcap by much or by stream. Let's see what we got. Riders? Riders give bonus NP. Oh, these guys have a bit more health than us. Man, it feels nice to have Avenger Ishtar. You don't even care about classes. It's so good. You're just like, I think I'll fire off in this turn. 96%. We almost lived. We're pretty close though. 80,000. That's a little bit further. Alright. This is where we would actually want our caster oratoria cards, and it looks like they're nowhere to be found. Ugh. Or where we want like all our Avenger Ishtar cards, and we can't find them. That's problematic. Canis is in the male chocolate. Interesting. Well, that's fair. Doesn't really see herself as a woman. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do this. Just to make sure I actually kill this damn thing. I didn't know Canis was the only in the male side, but that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't like it, but it makes sense. Because they kept her history. As I recall, they kept her history and didn't change it. And wow, 700 health. That's convenient. Alright. Canis is a man lore. Yes, I am aware. Canis is a man lore-wise that was once a woman. And was like, man. Was like, man, this fucking sucks. For one specific reason, known as Poseidon, I believe. Was like, man, being a woman fucking sucks. Or I'm not doing that shit again. Yeah. Teach doesn't see Astolfo as a man, even if Astolfo doesn't enter female bathrooms. That's Teach for you. He's a little bit deluded. Teach being deluded does not surprise me in the slightest. That is exactly the kind of person I would think would be like, doesn't count. He's also like a filthy degenerate, come on. You know he'd be like, it doesn't count. Bart gives you wigs of Gudiko and Ritsuka. Interesting. Does he like making wigs? Or does he just like cosplaying for other people? Time to pray to Yang's thighs before every single. Oh, is Yang Guifei on raid up right now? I mean, I'm not saying not to pray to those thighs. Yeah, we were just about to cap. I can't even look if she's on raid up now because I gotta spend this AP. Ideally, we get bronze up. As this is a bronze node. Ow, ow. Does that mean you're rolling now? Good luck, my man. This is a gold node, so I assume it's the right one. She's not, unfortunately. Then why are you praying to Yang's thighs? You just pray to Yang's thighs. You just pray to Yang's thighs. Is that your religion? Yang's delicious thighs? Almost forgot my NP gain up. That could have been awkward. Alright. Did you already do the other nodes on JP? There's one that unlocked, I believe. I haven't done it. I haven't done that one yet. The one that unlocked yesterday. Because it was... Why not make a CE with Rin's thighs and put it on the paid store? It doesn't even have to do anything. People would spend money on it. That makes sense. A very, very profitable solution, if nothing else. Alright. Do we have a Brave Chain? No, we don't. Okay. For our own security, we need to make sure we have this Brave... We have this go off. Alright. Another ritual of you making speech or say go 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 go. Before every roll you had a speech talk? Just take double space Ishtar, go to the... Take double space Ishtar, or at least borrow a space Ishtar, and go to the Bones node. Or one of those easy nodes that's like 4 AP. Ukraqueza. Did we get the... Oh, we missed the arts up. We missed the arts up. God damn it. Alright, well at least we have a Brave Chain this time. Critting with 300% crits with Lubu sure is tasty. Hell yeah it is, man. It is certainly tasty. I love that level 80 Lubu. He does so much work. The only thing he can't do is kill foreigners. Or generate NP in a reasonable time frame, but I feel like that's just his deck. You can't do much about it. So many feathers. Look at all those feathers, man. It's raining feathers. I'm curious who's on raid up today. I just want to look. Because we also have like the quest node, but who is in fact on raid up today in Japan? He immediately doesn't click the raid up because he's not paying attention. Of course. 89k points from the special node. Yeah, they're all points nodes, right? Karen and Jack on split with Karen and Karen and Orion. Wow. I don't know why it's Semiramis. Probably because I was looking at Semiramis instead of whoever else was on raid up. Yep, you got a split rate up, so good luck. But you can definitely get it. I believe in you. I believe you'll get a Jack. Alright. Oh, apparently we haven't unlocked this one yet. When's it open? The 18th? Oh no, that's 1900 hours. 13th. Oh, that's like 12 hours from now. Your mother requested a child. Alright. If Jesus would be in Grand Order, he would probably give you a chocolate Holy Grail. With the same power of a normal Holy Grail for Valentine's Day. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but you might be wrong. Hey, give me these CEs so I can get some decent bonus. Let's give starting gauge, I can't remember. Third Valentine's banner is a weird one without Rome. You don't... Surely you don't think Valentine's isn't for Rome? It's not Roman? Come on. It's a Roman holiday. We literally just watched Martha say it had its origins in Rome. 30% NP starting gauge. You tried 30 Sankorts and 1 ticket on Tomo. How'd that go for you, Unafraid? Survival kill quest when? How about right now? I was planning on doing that. I just wanted the CEs because these are for points, right? Like, the survival quests are for points, not for drops. So we want to be picking up drops. We also need to find someone who's good. That Spartacus, that K-Scope Spartacus was actually pretty good for us. It doesn't have a Karen right up though. But you wanted split Spartacus? You wanted split Karen and Rome? I can tell you that probably wasn't going to happen anytime soon. Alright, let's... This is a slightly less impressive Spartacus. Can we find our impressive Spartacus that did all the numbers and damage? I mean, he's grailed to 70. You got 3 SSR servants, and the 4th SSR was the event C. You tried 30 Sankorts and 1 ticket on Tomo, and you got 3 SSRs. That seems pretty good, man. That's a pretty fucking good roll. Eight enemies left so far. Yeah, I'm not aiming to set records here. I'm not aiming to set records. It's kind of hard to do that here. Like, my setup kind of says, no, you can't make any records. Cool. My whole setup says no record setting because we got... Yeah, we don't even have an AoE Lancer. Yeah, we can run you, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Makes more sense to stick you here. And Chen Gong will try to fling people as fast as possible. What do you think about Chen? You mean Liang Yu? I think she's okay. She just requires a little bit of extra work to get going, considering she's... Okay, we definitely don't need NP damage. Get out of here. Requires a little bit of extra work to get going. Oh, that's just good. Using missing data and dimensionality to double loopy loop. That's a pretty good strat, Madara. I like that one. I like it. Unfortunately, I have to follow my own goals. Follow my dreams. And the dream is 3 stars for every node for the first time you encounter it. So, one-time nodes we get a bit punished on until we have some insane looping setup. Is there a 3-star only looping setup? I'm guessing it would be like Paracelsus and what's-his-face, Jason. But I don't know how stable that would actually be. Okay. Buster. Rebel against oppression and all that. Okay. Perfect. Paracelsus, Jason, and Asclepius could work. Yeah, something like that I feel is your best bet. Perfect. Another 3 going down. A little bit overkill, but still. We kind of want them dead no matter what. And our next target's going to be 7k. Okay. A little bit irritating, but we can work with it. I was kind of hoping we'd run into the archer at some point earlier. Now we don't really have a way to kill him since Explodey Man, it was our best bet earlier. He's pretty close, but he's not going to get there. We have 1 turn left. We're not going to make it anywhere. That sucks. I was really hoping we'd get Shengon going, but we're a little bit out, as you can see. I guess we'll go for some. We'll fish for some crits and see where that takes us. Oh, I didn't even crit, damn. But we aren't getting 2. I was thinking we'd maybe get like 2. Oh, it lands on a rash no matter what. That's stupid. Well, oh well. Oh well. That's the way the cards roll. Alright. That's the way the cards were handed to us. That's the hand that was dealt to us, man. Well. We got 34k, which isn't bad. We got 34k. That's not bad. Good chunk of materials. Chains are good. Valentines are good. We probably want all of them. I still don't know what to focus on either of my accounts for leveling up. It must be really easy for the people who have banana CEs. They just pick the best CE and level it up. Or pick like their favorite 3. Okay, so we actually have to wait. That's 6 p.m. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait a while for that. So I guess we're back to the rider node. Exciting. We got, at least we're getting some variety on this. Ideally, I want bronze. A caster or target with limit broken bronze would be good right now. Tomorrow it'll probably change to like limit broken silver or gold. But for now, silver is our best drop rate. And we can replace K's 10% with 30% for a little bit more efficiency. Good to go. Hold on. This doesn't have starting gauge on it, as I recall. It's just 3% per turn. I'd like to give Ishtar Space Ishtar something better, but something more drop related, but she won't be able to 3-turn if she doesn't have some kind of starting gauge. So we're kind of stuck doing 5-slot compositions to 3-turn. Otherwise we're going into like 5-6 turn territory. And it starts getting really sketchy when we drop servants. Scufftori and Scufftori and Scufftar. Loopy loops? Yeah, Team Scuffed Loopy Loops. The Scuffed team surprisingly still doing alright. In spite of themselves, they're managing to pull off 3 turns consistently. It's definitely in spite of themselves too. There is plenty of opportunity for them to completely screw. There's plenty of opportunity to do better. Or be cheaper. But I'm definitely not spending any more materials on these guys. I don't have the materials for my 3 stars, let alone the 5 stars. Thankfully this farming team is pretty easy and light on materials relatively speaking, but still. That was the one that would give me the right numbers. Alright. Good question. I have a Brave Chain. But it's not a good Brave Chain. We'll put out all the attack buffs I can and see where this goes. Hold up. It certainly won't be dead here. Let's do Hearts Buster, whatever. See where it goes. I want to know how much health it has anyway. We put out all our buffs except for the Mystic Code NP damage buff. Can't say it, and Big Snake's daughter are leveling when? Big Snake daughter. It's gonna be a while before we level her. It's gonna be a while before we level the Big Snake. We don't have a Big Snake. We have a normal sized snake. And if you're referring to Medusa, you're just trying to hurt her feelings if you say that she's a big snake. I don't accept your desire to hurt Medusa's feelings. She's had enough bullying from her sisters. You don't need to give her that. Yeah, don't bully Medusa. As we've already read in Heaven's Feel, you don't actually need to be looking at her directly to be turned to stone. You just need to be thinking about her. So don't piss her off because she'll just turn you to stone. Ascension 1 is the Soul Snake one. You mean that one. That snake. That snake? Who knows? He'll probably get our extra Saber XP at some point. Probably after Brock and Jason. After all, weren't you roasting me about not having a level Jason already? Can't have it both ways. The leveled Jason and the leveled Ibuki. Man's gotta choose at some point. Hey, this guy's got Limit Broken Bronze Sea. What a guy. What a guy. Jason's a good douche. No, I'm pretty sure he's just a douche. He just happened to be on your side the one time second time you encountered him. You have better memories of him. It's like battered wife syndrome. You're just like, oh well, he was nice to me this one time, so maybe he'll be nice to me next time. He's never gonna be nice to you. He put on an act because it was beneficial to him. That you think he's on your side. You turn your back for 2 seconds, and he's back to trying to kill you. And kick puppies or something like that. He does have some good animations. I can't deny the animations are pretty good. They did a good job with it. Alright. No Brave Chain. Looks like we're doing maximum damage. Lost Belt 5 Jason is really redeeming. I haven't seen it, so I don't believe. I know someone that hates Jason more than your Gilgamesh. That seems excessive. That seems excessive. He's a douche, but is he that bad? I don't know. Bad, but is he really that bad? I don't think so. He's just your regular old douchebag. She's Medea's hardcore fan. I don't know whether it's Medea or Medea. Medea is Japanese. So basically you're saying she's like a fan of one of the most obscure waifus in all of Fate, because, man, I don't know what's wrong with people, but they don't seem to like her at all. DW doesn't like her. The fans don't really like her. What do they hate about her? She's hella cute when she's not wearing her hood. Man, the drop rates in this event are better than the drop rates in NA. That's so sad. These drop rates are pretty high. Cursed arm whoops in. Yeah, the only thing she doesn't do, she cuts people to pieces. She doesn't actually cut anyone to pieces. In fact, she gets wrecked pretty hard most of the time. Oh look, we have a ball of yarn. Is this the new Karen exclusive material, balls of yarn? Alright. And we get bones and these things. Bones, seeds, and nuts. Alright. So I think I'll take the foes. Give me some attack foes. Thank you. From Lost Belt 5.5, balls of yarn. Are you sure those aren't just Lost Belt 5 for Cerberus? Wouldn't that be how you beat Cerberus? Just throw balls of yarn. Oh no, he's not a cat. He's a dog. Rainbow Yawn. How far do we have to go? 3 million? We have a ways to go in this event too. Shit. Alright. Well, we got 2 events. We actually have a better drop rate up for runs right now. I'm gonna check my support list because I bet you I don't have any good support. I don't have anything good on support right now. Right. Far left is not a support list. Alright. Evento. Yep, my event and support list is terrible right now. I'm sure someone was cursing me out. Someone's been cursing me out, I'm sure. They're like, Jesus, why does this guy have such terrible CEs? Alright, Quake Buster. Yeah, we'll go with this. And what do people probably want to take? That's a rider node. They want to take assassins. I guess we'll take bronze here. People keep adding you, then quitting the game? Not really. People seem to do that all the time anyway. It's just a thing people do. I wouldn't sweat too much about it. People come and go all the time. It's just cursed arm when he whoops in. Alright. I don't even need to show that video. Everyone knows that sound. Zoidberg whoop 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 is the name of the video. Like, does anyone not know that sound? Alright. You know what we need to do at some point? Is that also here? I know I have to do a couple write-ups in... Okay, I don't have to do any here. Thank God. I was gonna say, in NA I actually have to do some rank ups, because there's a couple servants I was like, oh, I have this ability, I'll level it up, and then I realized I didn't have it. If you hadn't invested so much in Herc, you'd take him out of the support list. Yeah, I mean, once you got Castle in the Snow, he basically just sits there and rakes in points for you at random points, right? Like, oh, someone needed a Herc. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Incoming 1 billion points. Someone's trying the game then quitting. Yeah, it depends on how long you like have them on your friends list, I guess, or what their account's like. If their account's really new, they may not last that long. They might try the game and quit. Yeah, I can see that happening. What do we have for foes anyway right now? Okay, we have a bunch of health foes and no attack foes. But cursed arms sets. Alright. Let's not worry about things too much. Caster. Where's all this caster XP sitting? We have like a mountain of caster XP. I'm gonna spend that. Obviously, we don't need it for Artoria, so it's going into... go. That is all XP. No thank you. Get to your class XP. That was a bit less than I thought it would be. Wow, 12 attack for a whole level. Alright, that sucks. Okay, back to the event. No more wasting time. Since this, I don't know how many nodes there are in this event. Like, we don't know. There's only 1 bronze, 3 silver. I'm guessing there's going to be 3 or 4 golds. So I'm guessing since this one is bronze mats, this one's probably going to be silver. I'm thinking it's actually okay to apple here. You have people off for 2 weeks, you clean up. I usually clean up people if they've been off for a few days. Depends on who they are, really. If I know them in real life, they get a pass, but otherwise... Otherwise, I've started cleaning them up because I need to keep space on my friends list open. At least for my NA account. For this account, I don't think I care that much. It doesn't actually have that many friends anyway. I can't use any of these servants. Do I know this? I don't think so. Most of the people here wouldn't actually use Japanese names. Yeah, I used to be really lenient, but once my friends list got full, I started making it a little bit stricter. How often you had to actually be on. I just keep cleaning it up now sometimes when I have nothing better to do. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just, why not? Let's clean up the friends list. There's probably someone I want to kick off it. Somewhere. For some reason. No Caster Artorias here. No Caster Artorias here. Actually, why don't I just filter for what I'm looking for? Let's see. I want to hide you. Oh, thank God, they finally put the 10% bonuses as one of the events. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. I mean, I can do this and just check for caster Artorias like this. I can. It's amazing. Holy shit. Sub Tomum over Herc. Hey. Okay. Man, I always confuse these characters. Is that she or Sue? Like, it's so hard to tell. Like, the two characters, it's like the angle that they're written at is what determines like Sue is, I think, a little bit more vertical, and she is, I believe this one, I think this name is Shiki. And not the Shiki we're familiar with, but a different Shiki, because that's in katakana and not hiragana, which is kind of weird. Hiragana or kanji. Kind of weird. Alright. More caster Artoria games. Let's get going. Yeah, a lot of people drop the game early on after starting out. You need more QP to get both Melchalises to 10, 10, 10. Chan Gong to 100, and now Saint Seiya to 999. You're in QP hell. Oh. Is there any good amounts of QP on the ladder? I didn't actually look at the ladder too much. Is there a lot of QP on it? Because that would be nice. You don't know? So are you gonna go farm doors because you're that desperate, or are you just playing the event? Didn't look. It would probably help to be informed. It's just me though. Man, Artoria generates a shit ton of NP with her arts. 10% on the first card in an arts chain? That's insane. There's no shame in running doors. There is a little bit of shame in running doors during an event though. Just a little bit. Especially because this event actually gives you a bunch of QP. The special day runs actually give you a bunch. I noticed that last time. I got like 500,000 QP from that. Like almost as good as doors, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I think we still get this guy on the Brave Chain. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I think we get him on the Brave Chain. Yeah, I mean, NA is also in the middle of an event. But yeah, you're right. We don't get a shit ton of free QP. Still, Madara said both melts and Chad Gong, which means she's probably he or she is probably talking about JP and not NA. NA one doesn't have much QP. Yeah, that's fair. The NA event doesn't really have a lot. Not that the event's bad, but it doesn't exactly give you a billion QP. What would I even pick if I want to deal damage? This one, I guess? I still don't know if it's worth it to actually run the drop rate up for this. I feel like it might be better to just go bronze. Like, +1 isn't that good when I could be getting +10. Hey, it's Poison! How's it going, my man? How have the streams been going? I didn't actually check if your cast or Artoria was 10-10-10, Madara. I hope it is. Celebrating Lunar New Year with your family. I mean, I guess it is family week for whatever. It is family day on Monday. I guess that's a reason to celebrate. Gil will be your first 10-10-10. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Then probably Helena. Oh, we've met. We've met. We've met. So this is how you know you're home. You got, it's filthy and filled with disappointment, but it's very familiar. We are brothers, of course. Of course. Do we have a Brave Chain here? No. No art. We do, but we don't have an arts card. I don't trust that. Like one of those TV crossovers. Those never go well. I think we kill without the Brave Chain, but I was worried because, like, not having an arts card is really iffy. You're missing out on like 15k-ish from the like 100 something percent arts up we have. Well, not 100, it's 80-ish plus skills. Still, it's much more effective than a quick card, that's for sure. Need a suggestion for Gil's green command card? The one that you like never touch? I think I can skip out on... Yeah, we'll see. I think I can skip out on it anyway, but... The ladder gives you 1 to 2 million after a couple steps. That's not too bad. Gotta make it useful somehow. Yeah, there's not too much you really care about on Gil's. A co-op stream. What would you like to cooperate in? Pick your poison for pick your poison from a crossover stream where the main game we both play is Grand Order, which is a single player game. I have to think about something. I have to think about what I have. What do I have that I'm playing that's actually multiplayer right now? I have like 5 games installed that are I have a good number of games, but I have no clue what you like outside of Grand Order, my man. I think I installed Stellaris for the first time last week. That game's technically multiplayer, but it's a 4x if it's a game. I mean, I don't know if you like 4x's, man. Those are super long games. If it's a game I love and play. Wow, those are low standards. You gotta like the relaxation of Monopoly. Don't say that. I have family that actually likes Monopoly. It's painful. I get asked to play Monopoly. You're just like, am I allowed to say no? It's like when they give you an option, they're like, do you want to play this or Monopoly? It's really like, do you want to shoot yourself or do nothing? It's like, do you want to shoot yourself or do you want to do this? And you're like, I think I'll not shoot myself. D&D would be fun. D&D is a fun game. Fate Domination. Wild game suggestion. I don't even know what game that is. Let's have a look. Fate. It's not on Steam, I'll have to find it elsewhere. Google, save me! Oh, it's a board game. I see. Wait, is this... Hold up. The first link is Steam Workshop. It's the official Fate Stay Night board game? Oh no, now that sounds fun. And on theme. Wait, that was actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea. Tabletop Sims is fantastic. Yes, we could bring in a few people and have some fun. With the excuse that it's all Fate themed, so it's Cards Against Humanity. Cards Against Humanity is... you can like check what's in the Cards Against Humanity decks if you're worried about what's in them. It's Zero and Apocrypha Servants? Interesting. I guess it doesn't matter what my third card is. Your humor is quite poor in taste. Well, it would be funny at least. I think the last game... There's a thing in Starcube, yeah. There's plenty. Actually, I think the last game I played on... The last game I played on Tabletop Sim... What did I play last? I might have actually played Snake Oil last. Which is a fun game in the same vein as Cards Against Humanity if you haven't played it. In Snake Oil, what you instead of getting a card you just have to like fill in the blanks for, the like card you're supposed to match against is a person's role. So it might be like a gravedigger or a vampire, and then the cards you give your white cards, the ones you draw and put together to make something, are a product you have to sell someone on. What a hilarious game that is. Trying to sell people on imaginative products. Actually really fun. I'm a little bit iffy on whether or not we actually kill this guy. This turn, we'll see. You can never go wrong with filling a blank with Hitler. Tabletop Night, Feet, Filth, and Disappointment. What else could we play? We could play hilarious social deduction games. Those are fun. We could play like Werewolf or Secret Hitler. Although those ones are a little bit... I think those are slightly better in person. A Way Out? Oh yeah, yeah, A Way Out. I haven't actually played A Way Out. That would be a good idea. Oh, it's not actually that long either. Portal 2? I think I've already done I do own a copy of Portal 2 for PC, but I've already done a co-op run of it. I haven't done A Way Out though. That's not a bad idea. Why not Portal 3? We just need a third portal. If Portal 1 is single player and Portal 2 is 2 player, is Portal 3 3 player? Because that would be pretty cool. Oh. Half-Life 3. Yeah, we'll just ask Gabe to release Half-Life 3 so that we can play it. Minecraft. Wait, I don't actually know what BL2 stands for off the top of my head. That's a new one. Portal 3 is 2 player, but the third person is the room tester. Oh, Borderlands 2 co-op. What can go wrong? A lot. It's Borderlands. We could get mauled repeatedly. Terraria online. I haven't actually played Terraria. Ah, you're a big fan of the survival games? Alright. You could flip the bird on in Borderlands 2. Yeah, I don't actually remember Borderlands 2 very well, as I don't own a copy. I played it for like one day. I have the first one and the pre-sequel. I mean, Borderlands 2 isn't that expensive, but... Ah, no, not that card. This one. Castle Crashers. Castle Crashers is fun. I don't think I own a PC copy of that. I own an Xbox copy. And I played a shit ton of that a long time ago. I had most of the characters to max level and finish New Game Plus. Pre-sequel. You can play as Claptrap. That's like the best thing, the Vault Hunter. Co-op Halo run. Co-op Halo? I haven't played Halo in ages. In fact, what was the last Halo I played? I think I played one of my brother's copy of Halo 4. I like stopped playing that after 3. Oh no, I might have played a bit of Reach. EVF. The last Halo you played was the first one? Might have been a good idea. Halo's not too bad. Earth Defense Force. Alright. Last Halo you played was the first one. EVF. I don't think I've played EVF either. What happens when you get sucked into specific games, you get sucked into time-consuming games, you end up missing out on all sorts of crazy stuff. I know I've heard of Earth Defense Force before. You don't. Yes, you can. You can jump in the first Halo. What the heck are you talking about? Hey, they too. The ideas keep rolling. We Were Here Together is an amazing call. Don't Starve? I actually started playing Don't Starve together for the first time last week too. A friend asked me to pick up a copy. I was like, you want to play Don't Starve? You own Payday 2 and refuse to learn to play it? I played Payday 2. I tried playing it for like a whole night, and I actually was surprised how much I disliked it. It just didn't seem to play well for me. Which is weird. I know a lot of friends, I had several friends who liked it, but I picked it up one night and was just like, Dead by Daylight. Oh, never mind. Okay, I was really confused. I was thinking of another game for a second. I was like, that's not multiplayer. Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I was thinking Dying Light, and was like, Dying Light is single player, isn't it? Isn't Dying Light single player? Apparently it's on sale right now, in case anyone cares. Oh, it does have a co-op mode. Never mind. Yeah, Dead by Daylight doesn't quite work as like a two-player co-op experience because you're both one person's the play a drinking game with deaths and Dark Souls. That would be fun. How many times has Poison beaten Dark Souls 3? I haven't played in a while, but I could probably kill most bosses when I try. I can probably kill most bosses first try when I'm trying. I could do all the bosses except for a couple DLC bosses in the second game without dying too. About 2006 times. That's quite impressive. Nameless King be like, please bring a real weapon and don't get killed. I mean, you usually die like one or twice the Nameless Kings. Tried to do hitless runs? Oh, that's pretty good. I haven't tried to do hitless runs. I did do all parry runs on all. I did do an all parry run for everything that was parryable. That was fun. That was fun. You can parry in the third game. You can parry both Gundyrs, and you can parry both the Gundyrs, and you can parry what's their face, the fucking Abyss Watchers. You can play. I'm trash at platformers. I'm trash at platformers too. Let's not play platformers. Unless you want to carry me through the game, platformers are a bad idea. We're not playing those. No Mario. No Castle, not even Castlevania. Disaster. Gravity is my nemesis. Of all I have come to know. Battle Block Theater. Battle Block Theater is really fun. I mostly like the first couple scenes in it. Please. Wait, what's... I don't actually know what CV is. Keep talking and nobody explodes. That's a fun game. I've played through like half the missions. I've played through like half the missions and Keep Talking Nobody Explodes. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. A little bit less exciting when you've done some of them, but I think it's still got enough replayability. It's been like I haven't played it since release, so I probably don't remember most of it. Although I feel like the skills you acquire in communication help a lot, because the order of importance of information you get through pretty quickly. Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not gonna lie, I actually contemplated trying Final Fantasy XIV a while ago. I decided against playing it because I thought that Grand Order was actually too time consuming. It'd be like Final Fantasy XIV and Grand Order and nothing else every day, because it's an MMO. Please, 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 please. You want to play Final Fantasy XIV that much? I can't tell if you're joking. I think you are. Join your family of Hayashis. Oh, so you're actually actively playing Final Fantasy XIV right now. Interesting, interesting. Those games used to prank people to play. Okay, what were you pranking people to play? Fallout 76. I mean, I like burning money as much as the next person, but I'd rather not give it to Bethesda. Can I just like make a withdrawal from the bank and burn the money on stream or something? Team Fortress 2. Madara still throwing out ideas. Team Fortress 2 is a little bit dated to be playing these days, I feel. Like, a little bit. It's not like it's a bad game. It's like, hold up. How many 100 hours do I have in Team Fortress 2? I definitely don't hate the game. Where is it? I have shooters listed somewhere. Shit, this is alphabetical, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Team Fortress 2. I have like 200 hours in it, so I mean, it's not a bad game, but I haven't played it in so long. I've definitely moved on from that. I think if someone tried to TF2 is better than TF2. Change your mind? Nah, man. TF2 is way better. I think everyone likes Team Fortress 2. That game's just good, but oh, Titanfall 2 is better. What the heck is wrong with you? Titanfall 2 is better. Man, no one was even talking about Titanfall 2 like a week after it came out. But both the first one and the second one are like practically dead on arrival. Yeah, may as well play CS 1.6. I mean, I could play Counter-Strike. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played that much Counter-Strike, let alone recently. So Counter-Strike is a good game still. I do like watching how good people have gotten at that. It's like, wow, this guy knows exactly where to throw to land this grenade perfectly here. And you're like, how many 100 hours did he have to play to get that right? Memorize every map layout. It's quite impressive. It's one of those games that doesn't seem to die, and eventually people get so good, you're like, how would I ever compete here? Class. Tic-tac-toe. Either you misspelled tic-tac-toe, or that's actually a game, and I've never heard of it. But is it just tic-tac-toe and variations of it? Because I'll have you. Seriously, straight though. What game do you want to play? That's pretty tough, buddy. Usually, if you like come here with a cooperative idea, you're like, oh, I want to play this game. Do you want to join me? Most of the games I have in my like personal queue for playing later are currently single player. I'm willing to play something. Yeah. You can only play so much gacha? Indeed, you can only play so much gacha. Like currently I have like a list of like 8 games I want to beat I want to play a bunch right now. And all of them except for like, well, okay, Extella Link's on that list, but it has like versus multiplayer, and I think most people play Extella for story or waifus. The next thing is like I have Stellaris because I just picked it up, but like R4X is good streaming content? Probably not. I don't actually. Hey, gotcha versus gotcha. So like, what's the next thing on my list? Not quite sure. I'm down with like pretty much whatever for a like one-off or a short campaign though. You do love Civ games. Yeah, Civ is also good. Civ is also good. I have 5 and 6. I'm missing the expansions for 6. But yeah, I don't actually know if those are all that entertaining for people to watch. Like, it's more like, I feel like those are Zen games where the person playing it is like really chill and relaxed. And I feel like if I was watching someone play Civ, I would get kind of bored because they're just like lazing about, clicking next turn a whole bunch. Chatting with them. I have played like a few sessions of multiplayer Civ. Yeah, I consider a co-op because we got streaming slots. Yeah, like I'm totally down to do something cooperative, but we need an idea of what to actually cooperate on first, rather than just being like literally anything. Oh, okay. I was really confused for a second, and then I remembered I had mix on. There's no such thing as co-op. Yeah, A Way Out is a good one. I'd actually like to play A Way Out. You want to do that sometime? Hold up. Let's see. Now I think now's a. Yeah, even Borderlands or teammates will start to murder you. No. If we want to accidentally murder each other, what we play is Magica, and play as those murder wizards. We're here together. I haven't actually seen that one. We were here together. Ah, don't auto stream for people. Magica crashes too much. That's true. It crashes like, I think it crashed like twice while I was playing through it, but that was still fun to play. It's still fun to play through with one other person. Yeah, if you haven't played Magica, accidentally killing someone is like the easiest thing to do ever. Like, it's like you're both shooting laser lines on a 2D plane. They cross, you both die, or one person dies. Pushes. Kill your teammates with barrels. Imagine having to aim to kill your teammates instead of accidentally killing them, or accidentally shooting lightning spells into water, or doing any number of things accidentally and just instantly killing them. Crossing the beams. Crossing the beams, laying explosive mines, using the RNG lightning spell because you don't know what to do. Something seems off about that. Like, what my favorite DPS spell is RASATA, the instant lightning bolt spell that kills something at random. Pretty salt inducing though. Push down with steam spells. Hey, that one's fun too. Spraying them with steam also makes them wet, so you can then do massive damage. Every time they try to use lightning spells, they hurt themselves. It's the only game where you're like, I need water shield so that I don't randomly kill myself when I cast lightning. On the other hand, if you can maximize your beam crossing potential, you can have a lot of fun in Magica. Because some of the beam crosses create stupidly damaging explosions that apply like 5 elements.
壊れてちぎれて割れてしまえ。
仰せの通り。罠。
Randomly killing people. It's totally random. Sure, we're the only 2 people around, and you're basically playing roulette, but hey. You just wanted to see. Just gotta keep ready for that instant revive spell. I kind of want to play Magicka again. I think I'd get bored faster than the first time I cleared it though, so we'll skip on that.
物理で殴る
B のまぶたを上げれば女神ヘカテに捧げよう。
You have 2 moods in FPS, Troll or Leroy Jenkins. Seems like a good strategy.
破ってみせるが
I have a 3rd mode that's exclusive to Battlefield, and it's called trying to lay as many mines as humanly possible to piss people off. There's nothing funnier than joining a Battlefield lobby and literally reaching like the top of the leaderboard in points on kills because you've done nothing but lay mines and piss people off. Like, there's nothing more satisfying than respawning and seeing a guy driving a tank just shooting the ground and not moving anywhere because he's terrified there's gonna be mines because you've killed him like, you've killed like 30 tanks. Like, making someone legitimately paranoid even though you've changed classes for like 20 minutes. Look, man, it's a lot of effort to change an icon. They only do it for really important things. Really, really important things. You wouldn't understand. Making a new thumbnail or editing an existing one to be transparent is like 15 minutes of effort. But see, copy pasting is like 30 seconds. Way easier. Alright, Poison, so if we're playing A Way Out, which I should probably get a copy of at some point. Yeah, it's on sale right now, actually. It's on sale for the next few days. You're waiting for emotes to be approved. Alright, if you want to play A Way Out, when do you want to play A Way Out? And do you want to negotiate this later offline or something? I actually finally got my Discord made. Madara's got to be happy about that. Got a couple other people. Madara and a few other people probably gonna be happy about that. What Discord? Are you running Photoshop on Hydra? Well, it depends. We can do 1 day a week thing? Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds good. We can slam it out on a weekend. That's pretty good. What's the playtime? Like 10-15 hours? I don't actually know what the playtime for that game is. If it's only like 8 hours, that could be like one stream. Discord means Realm of Fate memes. Exactly. I actually just I mostly put it together. I was in the process of doing so. Here, 1 sec. I'll generate a link for all you wonderful people. 1 moment. 6 to 8 hours? Oh, that's not even that long. I could do that in like a Saturday. Be a long Saturday stream, but we could do that. Yeah, one minute. I will actually post a link to the channel. Invite people. Copy button. Pasta. believe, actually, does that show up in Twitch as well? Yeah, it does. There you go. There you go. It's also available. Poison and Xenon, just jump in. You're free Sundays? Okay. I'm like a little bit busy Sundays, but I can do like afternoons closer to our regular streaming time. I usually start streaming at like 7, 8 on weekdays, but I usually start like 3, 4 hours earlier on Sunday. You'll join my server. So I got bad news for you. I already see your name in my server list. I'll leave you in mine. I'll go. I have to go to your channel and find yours. Nope, that's. You can pass a link in chat. I can just go to your. Is it in your about? Pull up. I don't want to hear your stream. Streamlabs. Look at this guy. Ah, there we go. Discord. All right, I'm gonna have like. I have way too many Discords. All right. Poison loves bar. All right. There you go. There you go. I'm officially in. Even though you kind of made your offer after you joined, it's not really a good threat if you instantly join, but it's there. Cool. Now we can message each other outside the stream. 100 diplomacy. Okay, I'll abandon you if I get too many messages. I'll just mute the whole place. What does your place look like? Ooh, very shiny. Look at that. He's got 4 dedicated FGO channels. How's the farming going? Farming's going all right. I think we're on track. We're at about 2 million points. We're at about 2 million points. Got much thing. Can I send the Discord link again? Of course, of course. I will spam it as many times as necessary. It's also in like the social media contacts in my about stuff if you need to know that. Can I edit this invite link to make it not expire? Yeah, there we go. No limit. Okay. It's a new link. You're late for JP? We might jump back and forth a couple times. I was actually thinking of jumping to Final Fantasy XIII, but hey. We can go a little bit longer in here. Yeah, we're going back and forth. We're going back and forth as both of them have Appleable content right now. I'll probably finish off this apple I just spent, and I'll go back to JP. Finish up, because we're getting a lot. It feels like we're making a lot of progress on bronze in JP. Probably because we have like a huge bonus of like 4 or 5. You joined the gang? Oh, cool. Really? I have a 6 caster team for this assassin now? Feels like I should be going through this in 3 turns. Oh well. I do not have the comp for this. Oh look, Madara's already posting. Fallen's here. All my favorite people are here. Zoken's Funhouse. Zoken's Funhouse. God damn, Tokiomi, that's not the way you want to phrase that. You get on your PC, you'll be sure to drop the goodies. Alright, it's meme central now. I'll have to try and keep up. Try to actually post stuff in Discord and participate for once. My Discord's list is almost twice the height of my screen now. The fact that the stun actually goes off half the time is quite impressive, considering she's got like resist downs. And it doesn't have a 100% chance to go off. Alright. Okay. You lurk a lot. The Grand Order Discord only post when you got Muramasa. Seems fair. Muramasa is worth posting about. Everything else is secondary. If you ever fight Karen in Grand Order, fun fact, she has stun and charm immunity as a passive skill. Oh, now lurk. Hey Poison, I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you after the stream, alright bro? I did see that you sent the messages. The messages you sent. Oh, I want to Arts Chain so badly here, but I'm worried it's not actually going to do the damage we need. I'm really worried about that. If we don't crit here, one of these is going to go badly. Thank you. Thank you, Anastasia. Man, it's so hard to focus on leveling one servant. There's so many servants that deserve skill ups. Anastasia's doing a great job. We're not 3-turning, but she's still doing a great job. Big Mama loves this spot. I'll bet you she does. Double damage? She's the only person with event bonus damage. She should demolish these guys. Yeah, there's a lot of really strong passives in some of the new servants, Madara. Stun and charm immunity doesn't surprise me at this point. Doesn't like the last wave. That last wave is hard. You need a lot of damage to get through it, man. Like, we're not just taking Miss Piglet for no reason. Thursday is fantastic for killing things when you don't have K-Scope. Or don't want to bring K-Scope. 10% buster resist. I saw that one. I was like, 10%? They're giving 10% defense up to someone who has defensive class advantage against almost every class? Like, what? What? She has like 60% damage reduction to people's buster class cards. Lock on Chaco Summer Kiara to show the one-time node tomorrow? Oh, that sounds fun. I haven't used the focused lock-ons yet. We're still trying to figure out what we want to do. Chad Lord Orion laughs at infinite buster damage. That's true, that's true. Infinite minus 10% is still infinite. So no matter how much he has for damage reduction, he'll still one-shot her. But you'll see smaller numbers. A smaller infinity. You just need to wait until they release the arts equivalent or quick equivalent of Orion. It will come one day. Bajillions of damage effortlessly. And Stargen and I mean Orion already does all that stuff. What am I saying? He's even like technically an arts archer, right? Or wait, what is his NP? Not important what his NP is. Only that it does a lot of damage. Santa Orion. Who's gonna pull the sleigh? Are you gonna make Artemis pull the sleigh? Or is she gonna be Mrs. Claus? Will we have a Mrs. Claus for once? I swear, like, a lot of recent Christmas movies really like the concept of Mrs. Claus. But Grand Order does not implement that. Alright, Anastasia, 13k. Okay, well, she's tired. She needs like 3 charismas, at least 3 charismas before she's willing to injure this poor tarnished paper. Well, now that we've definitely lost our forward turn, only thing to do, generate stars. Thirsting over Mrs. Claus? Not quite. Mostly just commenting that we didn't have pull for me. Yeah, that would be what Santa says, wouldn't it? It's not 12%, it's 20%. Why did I do that? That was unnecessary. Alright. It's 20%, and you get it in the back line. You actually get it in the back line. Ah, I thought it was 20%. You also get the bonus while he's in the back line, so you don't even need to have them in the front line. You can literally take Angra Mainyu, stick him in the 6th slot, and he'll give Karen that passive damage bonus. Yeah. The new ruler? We're talking about the new ruler Karen in JP. And one of her passives is if she has a debuff, she gets 20% or some number of damage. I believe it was 20%. And what you can do is actually stick any Avenger you want to in the back line, and it will apply the buff to your whole debuff to your whole party, which gives her her passive permanently, like 3 damage. And it can be any Avenger. Yeah, it's 20%, and you don't even need them in the front line. It's like the best Bond CE you could imagine. Like the best CE you could imagine. Or you give her Black Grail. I guess you could give her Black Grail. I mean, you could also give her Black Grail and get, yeah. Wait, why not just, oh, does Black Grail actually give her the 20% as well? For the debuff? Bond CEs are hard to get. True, Bond CEs are just hard to get in general. Like, it's not just new people. Bond CEs take a lot of time to get a hold of. Especially if you're not, like, super focused. If you're not laser focused on getting a Bond CE, you might not get it for a really long time. 450, 450. We need, like, 450 for coppers. Okay. Fine, we can still spend on those. I'll take the needles. Yeah. It's hard to get it quickly, right? I mean, as long as you keep playing, you'll eventually get them. Did I not have 400 of that? Oh, I was looking at the wrong currency. Alright. You're working on Okita, Izo, and Achilles at the moment. I'm a little bit more scatterbrained. I'm working on getting everyone to bond 5 that I can. And only have a couple of servants I'm pushing to 10. Although I do have 2 people to bond 10 already. Like, Waver is really easy to bond 10. Because you just stick him in every team regardless of what you're fighting, because he's that good. Makes it easy to bond 10 him, because he's in every single fight on the front line, unlike some servants where it's like, yeah, I don't want to stick you on the front line for farming. You know, Izo is great, but I imagine you don't want to stick Izo on the front line for event farming. Yeah, wait for spawn 10. It's so easy, right? You're just like, yeah, I think I'll take Waver this fight. Hey, what a coincidence. Alright. Where's Reaper? I said we'd be back to JP for a bit, getting our farm on. We have a pretty solid setup for farming in Japan. We got basically a 5 CE setup because we don't have a 10-10-10 on our caster Artoria, so we gotta run starting gauge. At least a decent amount of starting gauge, 50% bare minimum. Yeah, I probably have space. Hold up. I'll check you out. Give me a minute. Imagine having Waver. Imagine not rolling for Waver. Alright, add friend's third one from the right. 935 100 718. Alright, what scary things do you have? That's not a bad setup. Look, a split banner. Oh, you've actually pushed pretty far in the event. You got all 5 of your CEs. And you have a gold CE. Did you roll? Oh, you rolled Karen. I was gonna say, you actually made it all the way to Karen. You're wasting away all the bad luck before Waver comes out. You lucked out, it was neutral. Yeah, like sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It is what it is. I got I spent 300 quartz on Waver, never mind. I got somewhat unlucky in my first rolls. Oh, I suppose. Well, yeah, sure. It's Reaper, he hangs out here. Yeah, you want that Waver. When you ever go for him, you kind of want him, especially if you don't like him. When he's on right up in your family friends cabin so you can roll. Oh, that's rough. You wailed twice in this game. You just had to get Okita. You know what? That's actually a banner I regret not spending money on. Not gonna lie, crime partner. I haven't wailed for anyone, but I actually think I should have spent a bunch of money on Okita. Not for Okita though, because I got Okita in pretty early on with unpaid Saint Quartz. I want the poster girl, the 5-star CE she was on right up with. Like, I'm not even joking, every single challenge quest, I think, why didn't I spend money on this Okita banner so that I could get a poster girl? It's been like 6 months, and I'm still thinking, why didn't I spend money there? So I can totally respect spending money on that banner if you're going to be playing long term. That was like right when I started playing though, or at least it felt like I had just started playing and wasn't sure how long I was going to be playing, so spending money to get a CE felt really questionable to me. But I mean, at this point I'm thinking, do I want to spend money on the Grand Order Memories banner because it's literally the last opportunity? The Figma coming out. Is there? I don't actually know of a good Okita figure coming out this year. Do you mean the Okita? Do you mean the Okitan figure coming out in November? You almost wailed for air wheel drives. Yeah, you hope the next free SSRC. I hope the next CE is a yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but Yeah, I hope the next free CE is an event. No proper Okita Alter Figma? I actually want to know what you're talking about. Okita Figma? Regular Okita, right? The Saber? Can you actually link me the model? Can you link a picture of the, can you link a picture? Or link to the store page? Like links. I want to know which model you're talking about. I think we get this with a Brave Chain, so I'm gonna do that. You hope during a dead week they add more event main interludes? I hope so too. Yeah, post the link. I don't usually turn off linking in chat, so if I'm slightly confused about a model, it's like, because I know there's like 8 or 10 Okita models, if you include like all the Funko Pop nonsense, or sorry, Nendoroids. Nendoroids are the Japanese Funko Pops, right? We don't get most anime figures in Funko Pop. Not that I care about either of those. Not currently my style. And there's our nice and mostly clean 3-turn. Oh, this one. 3, 2, 1. You like that one better than the other one? Hold up. There's another one coming out this year. That's looking really good. 1 second. Also on Good Smile. You like that one better than this one? Hold up, I want to bring up both of these. Oh, you haven't seen the other one? Okay, so I'll just swap to capturing this. Alright, so this is the one you linked me. I mean, I don't hate this one. I personally... This is just personal preference. I haven't actually bought many figures, so, you know, I'm not exactly the expert on this, but I personally don't like the appearance of joints on miniatures. Yeah? Like, I think they just stand out a little bit. I don't know how well you can see that on here. Can I open this in a new tab? Yeah, if I zoom in, I personally just don't like the appearance of joints on figures. Maybe that's because I play 40k, and all my miniatures I actually cut to make sure I can't see any joints. Anything like that, yeah, even though they're not posable. Like, I try to blend the joints into the shoulder or whatever, even using, like, filler. Yeah, the joints are personally jarring to me. I know some people don't mind because they prefer the posability. Anyway, this one exists, and you know, I don't hate it. Personally, I like this one better. It's got fixed posing. This one is actually coming out end of October. It's like the 31st of October. And I actually ordered a copy, and I'm really hoping that Japan fixes up their shipping. Because if I have to change my shipping order, I pre-ordered this, and if I have to change my shipping order to be FedEx priority so I can actually get the product, it's gonna be hella expensive. Oh yeah, that's true. This one's only 10,000 yen, this one's literally double the price. But it looks fucking rad. Yeah, this one's huge and looks rad. The only thing I thought was slightly questionable, which they don't put a lot of emphasis on, is that they do in fact have supports for her hair and clothing. Not the best, doesn't look the best, but I mean, that's fine. The hair's crazy and looks awesome. So I hopefully get this mid-November. Hopefully, assuming that Japan opens up their shipping because their normal shipping is closed to Canada right now. It's close to like Canada, the States, and like 5 other places. Marie Alter as a servant. Yeah, this one's my personal favorite. In fact, expensive as it is. And yeah, if I end up not being able to do Japan's normal airmail, that's gonna suck. Because the difference in shipping, if you order it from Japan, going from like the normal snail mail to like expensive FedEx shit is like 100 US. It's crazy. Like literally 100 extra dollars US for better shipping. Mind you, it'll arrive in like 3 days, so there's that, but I was like, no, I hope they open things up. Coronavirus gonna cost me real money. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, the second one there, the one I preferred, is actually manufactured by Good Smile, and I swear to God, all their 1 to 7 models are insanely expensive, but also really good. So if you have a favorite character, they are definitely one of the people you want manufacturing. Oh, CE dropped! I didn't even notice that. That's awesome. That'll be useful later on. Yeah, buying everything outside the EU sucks. 21% tax on everything. Ouch. Yeah, that's not cheap, man. That's not cheap at all. Kinda glad I'm not getting dinged on that, but might get dinged on. I'm hoping I don't get dinged on duty, because it is like a couple $100. That figure is like a couple $100. Look up what Nobukatsu's Bond CE does. It's just like Georgia's on death. All Nobu is getting made. Isn't it great? Yeah, Nobukatsu. Nobukatsu is the biggest Nobu fan. Every single mechanic he has is like making Nobu, is just dedicated 100% to making Nobu better. It's so flavorful. I should do these first. Not that I need the overkill hits. I just want to make sure she actually has the NP. Protection arrows on death for Nobu is fantastic. Yeah, the only downside is the Nobu in the backline wouldn't get it. Assuming you're running an all Nobu team, because you're running Nobukatsu, why don't you run a whole Nobu team? You could run Archer, Avenger, Berserker, that's more than 2, and you could run supports. So who's your least favorite Nobu? Because one of them's going to die. Nobu's Valentine's dialogue's great. Haven't seen it. I'm hoping this is actually enough damage. Nope. Do we get to see any mini Nobus? I really like the mini Nobus. Those guys are great. Especially the UFO Nobus. They're very fragile, emotionally at least. To the point where insulting them causes them to crash and explode. Oh my god, that was such a good joke. I can still remember that scene where Tesla yells at you for insulting the Nobus because they're fragile. Otaku Daikun used Nobus. Well, that's a long link. Alright. Is that an MHX figure? Oh, I guess I'm obligated to look at this. MHX isn't my favorite, but man, they got some good people. Oh, it's legitimately your Google search. That's a good one. The one you actually have open right now. The one where she's in, that's her first ascension, right? That's actually pretty good, man. I like that piece. I'm not the biggest MHX8 fan, but that's pretty cool. Ah, you're big into gunpla? That's fair, that's fair. I have a few friends. I have a couple friends who are into that. Although I think that's no longer either of their main focus. The figure just popped. I mean, that is a good looking figure. I'm not gonna deny that. 1 second, I'll show it off to the rest of the chat. That guy's name was Yoshi, by the way. Just wanted to point that out, like the dinosaur from Mario. All right, this figure just popped. All right, let's see if we can get this. God, I really wish YouTube would properly, or Google would properly cache things. All right, it actually did for this one, weirdly enough. All right, here's the figure. You got it with a discount from a nice seller. Oh, nice. So this is the figure our good friend Crime Partner is talking about. This one looks pretty good. I like the detail work. The coloring on the thigh highs and the face looks pretty good. Like, one of the things I look for is that the colors aren't flat in models. It looks like they definitely put some effort into this. The blade, gold usually looks really cheap on models, which is like a bit of a downside. This looks good. This looks good. These look pretty good. They put some effort into that. I like the color on the scarf. That looks really good. Yeah, this works out. Although does she actually have an ahoge? Ahoge? Does she actually have an ahoge? Does she actually have an ahoge? Because I know Saber Alter doesn't. That's my only question. I think she does, though. They like change that around for the mysterious heroine X. Anyway. Do you want One-sama and a yukata? There are too many One-samas for you to say that to. There's like 6, bro. Be more specific. Quets? Do you want Quets? Do you want giant Oni? I was gonna say Raikou, but I don't think. What, Quets? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good model. I don't know how much you got it for. Probably like $100-ish or something. But yeah, that looked pretty good. It's somewhat tasteful too. Double points. Like, I feel like you could show this model off to someone and they'd be like, oh, that looks cool, even if they didn't like anime. Alright. Back into the fray here. And you Do you, Unafraid, do you want that as a model, or do you want that in-game? Raikou is mine. Some people really hung up on Raikou. $90, but you're spending quite some cash at the store, so this way you get a discount? Yeah, that's still not bad. An Ibuki Doji figure would look cool. Yeah. Bit of a delay on production on that, but that would look really cool. Second or third Ascension Ibuki. That'd look pretty good. That would look good, as long as it's not the first one. I'm not a fan of the first Ascension Ibuki Doji. It's kind of questionable. Yeah, I mean, it's more mom material. Apparently. I'm just spouting the words chat's putting in my mouth right now. Nothing too crazy. Problem left is who face display. I'll split up. I don't have a display cabinet or anything on display. Actually, I have the perfect place for that Okita altar figure. Unfortunately, it's not at home, but I still have the perfect place. Where you see, we're gonna get her arts cards this turn. I'm gonna do this. I have the perfect place. At work on my desk, as my boss has a figure of one of the gods of Skyrim on his desk. Now, unfortunately, he's not here because coronavirus and spacing requirements. But when he gets back, which will probably be in 6 months, I will have my own figure. I want to have my own Okita altar figure standing opposite his. And that's where I'm going to put this Okita altar figure. Or at least some figure. I was debating what I wanted to put for what I wanted to have as my figure at work for the longest time. It's like I have to pick something that's somewhat tasteful. Can't be like overly sexualized. You stuck an Evangelion sticker on your car? Nice, nice. Yeah, I was like, has to be something sort of tasteful, but has to be something cool. I was debating putting SWF figures. Yeah, I was also debating doing a Wraith Knight, but I'd actually have to paint a Wraith Knight, and Wraith Knights are like complete garbage in 40k, so it'd be like, it's an expensive paperweight and like 100+ hours of work painting up a Wraith Knight just so that you can have it on your safe for work figure. Yeah, has to be safe for work. Oh, nothing flashy. Yeah, I mean, it can be flashy. It just can't be too crazy. Teach's stash sticker for your laptop. Oh, nothing flashy. But so you aren't like doing a wrapping job on half your car with giant Evangelion mecha or character faces? Your favorite waifu from Evangelion, like a pinup girl along the side of your car that everyone can see? No? That's not what you were going for? Oh man, do I still have that? Nothing says riding your mom. Evangelion. Shinji is best waifu. Jesus, really? Shinji? Anyone who likes Shinji? Really? Really, guys? You like Shinji? Alright. Oh no, it's the other account. I was thinking I have to do something on this account, but it's actually the other one. You have Limit Broken Event CE on Caster or Tori on support list. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fuck, I'm just gonna do it. I know I'm gonna have to do a ton of appling in this event anyway, because I didn't like roll 7,000 Saint Quartz. I'm currently just appreciating all these people who have, the few people who have exactly this. The 3-star CE is what I'm looking for. We're doing drops before materials on the, or before ladder points, because I'm thinking we're probably gonna max the ladder before we finish materials off. You were a kid the first time you watched Evangelion? Yeah, same here. I was. Actually, I can remember when I started watching Evangelion, because I went and saw it at a friend's house. Went and saw the first few episodes at a friend's house, and I can remember like half the episodes. Yeah, hella good old depressing series. It's like hanging out. I think I was like sitting on his bed watching on his monitor because he had like a nice dual. He had a weird double monitor setup where he had this second monitor above the first one so that you could like sit on the bed and lounge. Kind of cool. Lee was there. Just braiding my hair? Yeah, that was fun. Good times. Good times. I remember at the very least we got to the part where they fired all the energy in Japan. Fired all the electro car in Japan with a railgun. You watched it in VHS? Damn, bro. That's some old school material. That's some old school material, VHS. Weird champ. Why doesn't your Jerker have any CE? Does my Berserker not have a CE? Well, Madara, you keep calling me a disappointment, so I'm just gonna disappoint you by ignoring you. How it works, ma'am. No break chain, fire the laser. Full power. Do I actually not have a CE on one of my supports? That's kind of weird. I'll have to fix that right after this fight. You said Jerker, which means probably my NA account. Assuming you're talking to me. Fire the lead. Yeah, it's several missing. I thought I changed them. Yeah, I swapped them out for event CEs, but I didn't limit break anything. That's weird. I will go correct that if that's the case. I must have like canceled the changes or something. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird if I don't have any on several. I mean, I know I didn't have event CEs. 3 missing on my event CEs. Really? What the heck? I didn't even limit break anything. Alright. Oh, she's not dead. That's why she made that sound. I've never... I wasn't expecting to hear her make that warbling sound. Lancer, Zerk, and Foreigner. Alright. Alright. Let's go have a look. I think we're just about done with Grand Order right now. I don't really see the need to apple too hard. At least at this point. Appling a couple apples a day is usually good enough. Let's go have a look. Either I'm being trolled by chat, or I'm actually missing things in support, and I should fix that. What the heck? What? What the heck? Alright. Weird. Alright. I'll stick those on for a minute. Yeah, I probably didn't save. I need to go check with the... This is everything. That's also bronze. It's this one that's silver gold, so we want like... That's Lancer, so a Saber would probably want... Okay. You're off. See you around, Crime. Well, thanks for dropping by. No, I'm actually okay with most of these servants having what they currently have, actually. Oh, I'm okay with that. It's not the best, but I'm okay with it for now. We'll eventually merge the bronze ones into one. Gold ones into one. Do I seriously only have 4? Oh, I do have 5. Never mind. 5 on. That's slightly better. Alright. Cool. Fix that. Don't know how we arrived at that disaster. That is a terrible, terrible state to be in. Do I have any CEs kicking around in my inventory unused? Not counting the hilarious CEs we get from the servants we're working with. We don't have any event CEs we're missing in here. Nope. I really like the art on Chocolates of Betrayal. I don't know why. Those like weird prism-like chocolates look really tasty. Close to 2 million points in JP and you haven't been appling? Jesus, man. That's nuts. I've actually been more consistent about keeping my AP spent and I'm only at like 250,000. But I've also not been focusing on points. Like you've seen my... Is it okay to leave your friend code on Discord? Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should leave a channel for... I should create a channel if people are gonna do that. Yeah, you can leave your friend code on Discord. I'll actually make a new text channel for that, actually. I'm just doing that right now. Everyone has the normal permissions, I think, to post. Yeah. Cool. The Gotcha Salt channel. No, that's general. You can. We don't need like 5 dedicated Grand Order channels. Just a couple's fine. Unless I like, I'm trying not to like make 1 million channels that only see like minimal traffic. Cause I see that, I personally see that in a lot of Discords where there's like 30 channels and you're like, which one do I jump into? And you click at like 6 of them and they're all like, message last sent a week ago, and you're like, yeah, that one's not the right one. No one's paying attention to it. Alright, friend codes. Friend codes channel made. And the first thing I'll do is... Yeah, the first thing I'm gonna do is go put down my own friend codes. I can't actually copy from here, can I? Nope. 952 387 088. And for NA, I gotta remember to make sure my list never hits 20 people, because you can't actually add people once you have 20 friend requests hanging around. (102) 781 333. Oh, look at you. Adding pictures. Adding pictures already. A proper support list. A proper support list. I'm gonna edit mine later. Get those in. Actually, why am I saying I'll do that later? That's like 2 seconds work. We can do that right here. This is NA. This is like my usual NA one. Oh, I would actually have to take a picture and move it around. That's a lot of work. I'm not gonna edit the photo. That's too much effort. I'd have to make this window full screen, and that would be a real pain in the ass. Make it full screen or spend 10 minutes editing it. Your Ilya's skills aren't Ilya's skills aren't real. Pages aren't real. Now I gotta look at this Ilya. Ilya 544. Jesus, man, you got a black grail and you can't even be arsed to put her to 6. Well, I mean, you just saw my NA list. My JP list isn't exactly amazing. It's hard to roast people too hard when your account's support list looks like this. Well, I have Ushi most of the way there. Oh yeah, I can leave the Ushi here to make people suffer. Good idea. Good idea, me. Leave the 75 Ushi in so people know no pain. The real pain of not having any pages. This is actually an okay CE, so we'll leave it on. Free suffering. Level 75 because we don't have enough XP. Everyone is gonna be... I'm sure all of you are internally cringing. A Grailed Ushi at 75 doesn't even have a gold border. Yeah, my skills are pretty atrocious. I have like 2 servants who are decent. Could you see... Could you keep Prisma on Shi Huangdi or give him a 2030? Prisma Cosmos? Regular Prisma Cosmos or regular 2030? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used Shi Huangdi enough to know what he actually wants. I don't actually use him enough to know what he wants. Does he want stars that desperately? What scenario are people bringing him in? Because typically, both of those are like support or defensive CEs. My support list for events is actually okay on this one, right? Yeah, we didn't catastrophically... We managed to not catastrophically fuck that one up. I think Prisma Cosmos is okay on Shi Huangdi. 2030 is also good. Depends on like what level they are. If one of them is limit broken and the other isn't, I'd go with the limit broken one. But I don't think it matters too much what you're running. The choice is fairly minimal. They're both long-term fight CEs. Like, what do you typically use? You use more defense, use one dive, you also want him to crit? Yeah. So, like, go with the stars that... Health is not, like, the biggest deal. If you're thinking you get more health. If you're thinking I get more health on 2030 than Prisma Cosmos, yeah, don't go for that. The Prisma Cosmos, you should be thinking of its effect. You need to work on a CE for Q. Yeah, it's hard to work on CEs for everyone. I'd recommend trying to focus on one or getting like one most of the way there before you hit massive diminishing returns. Like, I'm not 100% confident that aerial drive is the best CE for half my roster, but I am confident that aerial drive, if it's maxed out, is probably going to be better than most CEs. Like, as nice as it's not maxed out yet, right? It's at 88. As nice as it is to have like 10 good CEs for people, what's actually more important is having 1 or 2 good CEs that work for your whole team. That's why Golden Sumo is so good, because you can just level Golden Sumo and not give a shit about other CEs. You're like, yeah, level 100 Golden Sumo goes on every servant ever. that doesn't need a K-scope. Problem solved. Yeah, I can definitely see the issue. Like, I'm really tempted to run Starry Nights sometimes, and my Starry Nights isn't maxed out. Mostly when I want to do crits instead of NPs. This CE is very middling, but it's everything she wants. You hope you get hunting quests with pages? I don't think I've even seen a hunting quest on NA. Just level Mapo Tofu. I mean, at a certain point, it does get efficient to level a Mapo Tofu as a CE bomb. We could definitely do that at some point. I could see myself doing that. Level Inglorious Mapo Tofu. Leveling Kiz CE on the supports page. Imagine Grails for CEs. GW, please don't do it. CEs can already go to 100. Why Grail them? Just keep convincing yourself they won't do that because they can already go to 100. You'll be fine. That's weird. I could have sworn I had way more CEs to expend. Alright. I mean, it's 7, that's fine. Level 200 CEs. Level 300 CEs. We need Light of Chaldea. Level 9 aerial drive. Nah, don't satisfy yourself. Don't stop at 59. Go for broke, man. What's like the highest level CE I have? It should be aerial drive followed by, yeah. I went all the way to 88. I was leveling this one because this was my first 50% starting gauge CE. Oni in human clothing. It's actually not that bad for a neutral CE. Pure attack. And it has like okay stats in the C-star drop rate and the crit strength. So you really appreciate the bonus stars. Yeah, I like legitimately haven't put points into anything else. Nothing else. There's a few CEs I stuck at 20 because they're really good. Like obviously 2030, Heaven's Field, Imaginary Around. Everything else is just limit broken and left where it is. Yeah, those few hundred points of attack are useful because there's only so many ways you can actually fit higher stats on someone, right? Beautiful Dreamer. Ah, you already limit broke it? Nice, nice. I haven't limit broken my Beautiful Dreamer yet. I have 5, but I'm not done the points ladder yet, so I gotta keep it around. Like, I have... Fine. We'll go to the points ladder itself. I have 2 out of 3 million points. I still got a ways to go. But I'm just about done. My party setup is 3 of them. And I kinda want one on waiver right now. So if I get a 6th, of it, I'd be okay with it, but right now, nah. I should probably... We only have 5. If we had 6, we'd be okay with limit breaking, but Cersei doesn't need one, but Anastasia and Waver definitely need them, just so they can NP reliably on the 4th turn. Oh well. Alright. I don't have anything left to do. Well, I could always apple more in Grand Order, but I'd like to play a little bit of Final Fantasy. So I think I'm gonna swap over to that in a minute. This is a good time for all of you to take a quick drink break, as I'm gonna put things on. Be right back while you listen to the wonderful audio. Ooh, you're leveling Smiling Face to 100 on JP for that NP gen. Oh, that's spicy. MLB Smiling Face, that's cool. Alright. I'll be right back, and when I return, we'll be playing some Final Fantasy 13. Alright. Back with Final Fantasy 13. Oh, looks like we got some comments in the meantime. What do I think about the Yuri Pirates? Yuri Pirates are pretty good. They're definitely not the best servant. Their gimmick doesn't quite work for them. It has the same issue with Hichikata, where you need a gut CE to make maximum use of them, but they don't really want a gut CE outside their NP. It's just the only way they do real damage. So I'm not personally a huge fan of them. I think there's definitely better riders, assuming you're talking. Both their servant forms have the same effect on their NP. It encourages you to let them get low, but they have no way of really surviving or doing amazing things when they get low. So it makes them a little bit awkward to play around, but if you can keep them alive at low health and get them to NP, you do massive damage, which can be very rewarding. I personally really like Hichikata. He was actually, well, I mean, I like his idea, his mechanics in theory. He feels a little bit bad sometimes because you're like, okay, I have to force him to get low on health so I can actually use him. Hopefully he doesn't die to this random attack by this boss. And like it randomly wipes a lot of runs, but it's really fun when you get him to like 15% health, pop everything, and you're like, well, he went from critting for like 10% of the boss's health to critting for an entire break bar 3 times in a row. Yeah. Right. We like randomly showed up. Alright, we randomly showed up into it and started a fight with Cocoon. I remember how this went. And yes, Final Fantasy 13, only lightning. Yeah, guy whose noble phantasm is described as being too angry to die doesn't have guts. It's pretty stupid. Oh, so bad. Oh well. He should have had guts on his. He should have had Castle in the Snow as his Bond CE. If they're gonna do that, they should legitimately he should have Castle in the Snow as his Bond CE. Or as his... Yeah, I know, he has Guts on JP now, right? They added it to his middle skill, which should still be better because Disengage sucks. Guts and Disengage is a pretty bad combo, considering there's a lot better Guts combinations these days. Like a 30% attack up. Or... It's like Ko's Guts, which is better. Like, he still has worse effects than 3 stars. Oh well. Yeah, he has a Guts at least, but he's definitely a little bit on the disappointing side in terms of everything. But once you get that damage going, you do a billion damage, and it feels really good. Alright, this game's audio is really loud. Turn that down? Is that really loud on your end? Oh yeah, the audio settings here are abysmal. Let me know if the audio is too loud. If it is, I have to go to volume mixer and change it, but I can totally do that. Also, there's a way back here. Anything worth exploring out on these random ass ledges? No, they're just here to look artistic and cool. I mean, that's Final Fantasy for you. Not really gonna complain about that. Not worth complaining about. This random scaffolding in the middle of nowhere is kind of sketchy though. This seems like you're asking for disaster. Who can actually use this? This certainly isn't safe enough for construction work. Are we gonna fight? Hit me already. Let's get me into a fight, asshole. I found the ultimate strategy to winning every fight. Look at this. They just can't hit me. I'm invincible. There we go. I had to actually like pick a location to get into a fight. Oh, I started in this weird... What is this? Double Commando Medic? They changed up my party composition to this disaster. Yeah, these guys are dying before we get anything off, but still, really weird. I also haven't put any XP into Snow, as you can see. Despite being the tanking character, he has less health than every other character in the party.
Be ready for the next fight.
Okay, game. Don't change my party composition to other people at random, please. Didn't notice that. Kind of annoyed. Bang. Oh. Unless for some plot-related reason I actually need him. That was kind of annoying. Alright. And I don't want that. I want you, Ravager, you Commando, you Ravager is my default setup. Follow that off with... sure. A balanced tanking setup. Do you have Shiva yet for snow? I don't even use snow, so I couldn't tell you if I had Shiva or not. I literally stopped using him the minute I could. I don't hate him, he's just not my jam. Evened odds. Bully goes next. With Saboteur. Oops, not Ravager. Synergist. We need a good defensive setup where we do like... Commando. Yeah, I don't if I don't know. Is it his second does he have like a second stand he unlocks? I don't know why I can't think of the other combos I was using. I kind of wish you could save these. Synergist, protection works. Alright, medic. Commando medic. I guess we'll do that. I don't even remember what my last two setups were. I'm probably gonna come crawling back going, oh shit, I have too much medic. Like, I only have one Yeah, I only have one DPS setup? That seems really weird. Where's diversity? Oh, there we go. I knew I was missing one, my second favorite stance. Alright. That should be all my stances. Yeah, I probably don't have Shiva. We just hit the city. I feel like we might be running towards the end game at some point, though. It's hard to tell how long the game is, but... it feels like we're mostly filled out in terms of characters. Go left to reach this. Finally, your cheat day. Finally, a day where you can eat real food. It's such a long time getting there. Yeah, I believe it. We can't AoE these. Can we not AoE these guys? Yes, we can. Why are we not doing so in the first place? I'm just gonna AoE these guys. No reason not to. They were too flimsy to kill us. Lionheart. Listen. Don't talk to you, food. You dined at 8 PM. Oh, yeah. So what you're saying is you're probably starving. And you're just staying up late to watch me. I'm honored to hear that. Man, gotta have a snack at some point. I don't usually stay up past like 2 AM without having a snack. At least something to eat. Like, you don't have to have like a whole meal, but like maybe a sandwich, toast. You're grinding on Path of Exile. A granola bar. Chips. Surely you can remap everything to, surely you can remap most things to your mouse and just play via your mouse. It's only Path of Exile, right? If you really can't stop. Properly explaining why King Protea is something or other. Thanks for the link, Xenon. I can't exactly tab out all the time to check them out here, though. Give me a minute. I think we should actually spend our XP that we have a bajillion of, I just realized. Another level of Crystarium? Are you kidding? This thing just doesn't end. Right. What new ability are we getting? Stopga. Reset all enemy and ally ATB gauges, canceling pending actions. What the heck? That sounds hella broken. The average time to play Final Fantasy III is 68 hours. Well, we got a ways to go, damn. Just when I thought we were getting somewhere. Alright. That's a long ass way to go. So we're like... We're over halfway then, I think. Kinda want to tab out and check how many hours we have in this game. I can't just check via the Steam window. Alright, well, we use her as Ravager more often than not now, so we'll go here. Thundergaw. Army of 1, that's actually useful. Anything useful here? Nope. Alright. Of that 48-hour story. Yeah, that seems about right. Do people legitimately play like an average of 20 hours after beating the story? That's surprising. I would have thought the average person stops after playing story. The things are getting more expensive. Oh, those are crazy expensive. Whatever. May as well get it. It's there. Get that lightning. Maybe it's cause I'm really into Fate, but I find it like pretty hard list. Yeah, you're doing side quests too? Okay. Since I've gotten into Fate, I haven't felt the need to 100% complete a lot of games I used to think I would probably inevitably do so with. Oh, that was the wrong way. We actually had to go the other way. Oh, oh. Oh, we didn't reach that button. Okay, now it's going counterclockwise. Alright then. Wait, does Commando not have any abilities? It has nothing going for it other than stat ups. Alright, screw that. Or maybe not screw it, we might pick it up anyway because it has decent stats. Playing PoE in Grand Order watching stream. You're really doing some serious multitasking, man. Playing like 3 games at the same time. I mean, the streaming you can definitely watch, but typing in stream while you're farming, that's a challenge. About 100 hours? Yeah, we're probably not gonna 100% this game. It's pretty good. But I feel like the more games I played, the more particular I am about what games I want to 100%. Cause like, I used to 100% every Assassin's Creed, and then the last Assassin's Creed game I played, I was just like, no, how about I don't? How about I don't 100% this Assassin's Creed game? I just like stop playing it when I'm done. And see how I feel about it afterwards. And I was surprisingly fine with the game. I think Stopgot is a special feature, so we're not going to use that. 60 strength. That's a fuck ton of strength, man. 60? Damn. Sometimes you quit this game because you lose interest? Yeah. I haven't quit too many games out of lost interest yet. But I can totally see stopping. And being like, yeah, I don't really want to spend a ton of Cloud's irrelevant. Are you playing the original Final Fantasy VII or the remake? Cause like, I hear the remake was pretty good. The original? Okay, it's a little bit dated. I can see dropping that. Games that are relatively old sometimes just feel like they don't feel amazing to play, and I can easily see stopping playing them. Like, I'm sure the game's good, but sometimes the dated mechanics can really get to you. You don't like remakes? Well, Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't actually a remake, so it's just labeled as one, so you can play it without hating it. Final Fantasy XII remakes for PC suck. I mean, I imagine you already know this, but Final Fantasy VII Remake is not a remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's a new story with the characters. Since you've already played a bunch of Final Fantasies, you probably already know that because you were paying attention. But I thought that was pretty cool. How many times have we actually? Yeah, they're like, we can't kill Aerith. She's too popular. We gotta write an entire AU for this character where she doesn't die. No. Yeah, it's apparently pretty good though. Oh, Kirasha, that's awesome. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Alright, we have Kirasha. That's like one of our favorite spells. It'd make more sense killing Cloud. Yeah, but he's like... Can't kill like... I don't think killing one of the most well-known characters really works that well. Alright, we got that. Synergist. There's actually still more abilities in Synergist? Good god. What did I miss out of Synergist? Know what I missed out of Synergist. Oh my god, we're getting haste? Are you serious? We're getting haste? Fuck yes. We finally have someone other than Zos with haste. And we're like, shit, we're like 40, 50,000 XP out. Cloud in address is good civilization. I'll take your word for that. Even Dr. Seuss couldn't fix him, he's so emotionally needy. Wow, he sounds like a terrible character. Yeah, I'm gonna spend XP on this guy just so that he isn't useless. And isn't missing like key abilities. That's impressive. Dr. Seuss is an amazing. Dr. Seuss is practically a 20th century wizard. He's so good at his job. I kind of wish you could just buy an entire level without having to like selectively pick up every ability. Kind of foot soldier has a mental breakdown. The kind that isn't actually a foot soldier, just thinks they are. The kind that was not properly trained, because you do have to train people to not have mental breakdowns in combat or screw up. Like, were you not aware that people, the reason a lot of battles have low fatalities in the 20th centuries and previously is because people are really shy about killing other people? And they'll like try not to kill people even if they're literally on a battlefield with each other. Like, you have to train people to be willing to shoot people they've never met. Like, people don't just like, you have to train people so they can flip a switch and actually just go out and kill people. There's a segment where you need Snow to be capable of doing stuff. I'm leveling him. He's gonna be capable. I'm just doing it now because it's a pain to do it later on. Yeah, if people aren't sociopaths, A lot of people need to be trained to actually kill people. So like a lot of your time at like, as I recall, a lot of the time at boot camp is actually spent training to, I haven't been to boot camp so don't take my word for this. As I recall, a lot of the training is getting you to follow orders in stressful situations while you're literally under fire. And also getting you to shoot so that when you actually do get into a firefight, you aren't like subconsciously aiming beside someone so you don't have to live with the guilt of killing someone. You prayed for a zombie apocalypse, but you got this all you got was this shitty plague. Yeah, all that happens was they closed it. Do I need Zos for something? Because I actually like Zos. Yeah, all you got was this mediocre plague and a couple airports shutting down. Kinda sucks. Oh well. The end times aren't as glorious as everyone thought. The apocalypse is actually quite tame and quite boring. No instant collapse of society within literal hours of the announcement. No real apocalypse cults. Only uninformed morons. A healthy helping of morons, though. I'm gonna sleep. Alright. Good night, Madara. Thanks for hanging out. A good night and a nice stream? Yeah, we'll probably end things in a bit. Probably end things in a bit. Just want to get a good chunk of progress in on this game. Keep up with where we are. We're mostly just spending. So far, we've mostly just spent XP from the last boss fight, though. Not gonna lie. Oh, this way. There we go. Because if they force me to field Zos again, it's going to be a little bit awkward. If I don't at least have some of this leveled up. You're a shut-in, but you missed cracking one open with the boys. It is kind of nice once in a blue moon, right? Or at least having the option to do something other than hang out at home. I can appreciate that. It's like, I don't like going out too often either, but you definitely notice when you can't or the option's gone, because like I used to do something like once or twice a month, but I can't even do that, right? Oh, this is a Ravager. Probably not what I needed to be leveling. Oh well. Girls in miniskirts? I mean, the way you say that comes off a little bit creepy, but I'm not going to disagree with that statement. Seems accurate. Not in the creepy way. How can you be sure it's not in the creepy way? Alright. Finally got that XP expenditure gone. Whew. I got a new weapon, but I'm kind of loath to look at. Ah, fuck it. We're gonna look at the new weapon. It's a new weapon for our main character. Why not? Why not look at it? Instant stagger of enemies near their stagger threshold. That sounds cool. 616 and 895. Bad stats. It isn't summer until people lose long sleeves and stuff. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Ooh, hello. Haven't fought you in a while. Gonna do this up front. Do I have to identify this asshole? Yep. Gonna make me identify him. Despite the fact that we fought like 5 of these before. They're a new variant this time. These guys don't like lightning, alright. And must be resistant to physical. Considering Fang is using range attacks instead of going in for the kill. Should be meleeing now though. Okay, so these guys are still easy to deal with by themselves. Under 10 positive.
Easy.
That's fine. Everyone has their own personal preferences for temperature, actually. There's lots of variants in Canada. Like, I know a guy at my local game and comic book store. He literally showed up in like -15 weather in shorts and sandals. Not even joking. He walked like 5 blocks. He'd come hang out and he'd be like, yeah, I just walked here. Perfectly fine. You're like, yeah, you're crazy, bro. I don't actually like the cold that much, though. I don't actually like the cold that much, so I can sympathize with people considering it cold at some thresholds. 10 is, yeah, under 10 I kind of disagree with, but yeah, whatever. Like, I probably don't even change. I don't even put on a jacket until it's like 2 or 3, but I don't know. It's just cold half the year anyway.
Okay, I don't know about this.
Like,
If only we could fly.
We can jump.
Huh? What are you?
Nothing to it! See you ground side.
Wait a minute. You're all crazy.
everyone else is jumping off a bridge.
Fine, do ya? Just remember.
It was -36 where you are today. That's a little bit chilly.
This thing? Okay.
So if all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you jump off as well? Vanille's answer is actually yes. The bird's safe. -36. That's pretty cold. I'm kind of glad. It was only like when I got up this morning, it was only like -15,
That's how they get
which
around
sucks.
like
Which
this.
still sucks,
Light gets around.
but it's not enough to be awful.
Let's go.
Kind of just don't want to be outside there.
Right.
Either jumping with your friends or facing crippling depression later. Exactly, right? She knows what's up. She's like, we can all die together, or I gotta live alone with an entire army after me. Yeah, I would like it to be 10 degrees here. That would be so nice. 10 degrees is like some nice spring weather. You don't have to think about it too much. Oh, wow, where'd they come from? No, I don't want the defenders. I want... Oh, they're all defenders. Never mind. Nuke them. That was... I literally picked the perfectly wrong target. That was dumb.
Deal with this.
Meanwhile, hand siren goes to 45. Yeah.
Break a sweat.
It only goes up to like 30 here. Like usually like 30-ish. The most, I think. Yeah, it doesn't get to that. 0 humidity. I don't know, man. I kind of like low humidity heat. Low humidity heat, in my personal opinion, is so much nicer than high humidity heat. Like obviously they both kind of suck. But if you're in like high humidity heat, it's like you walk out of a shower and you immediately want to take another shower because you're already covered in sweat. It just feels a little bit disgusting to be in your own skin. Whereas I feel like
Target's a target.
if it's dry, it's hot, but at least you can like sort of manage it because you feel normal, just hot. That's my opinion. Of course, I don't live there. I don't live in places where it's usually 45 outside most of the time, so
Just like I planned.
maybe it's different if you live there full time. But that's my experience. 42 under a shadow once. Well, at least it wasn't 40. At least it wasn't 45 in the shadow. If we can get like another explosion and stagger half this pack, that would be great. Unfortunately, I mistimed that, so Fang was doing attacks. Oh well. That's nice. I used to not sweat too much when it was hot. I started sweating a lot more in the last few years though. At least when it comes to heat. It's like, I swear, I spent like 2 weeks in Egypt and I wasn't sweating that much. Even when I had like a hoodie on half the time. And now it's like, if I had Egyptian heat, I swear I'd be like, I want to take off half my clothing, it's so freaking hot.
Stay sharp. Move.
And I'd be sweating like crazy.
Through here.
Kinda weird.
Station secure.
Did those guys just phase through that wall?
Eden's under our jurisdiction.
I think those guys just phased through that barricade. That's really weird. Alright. Eden's under your jurisdiction. Cool. But the plan of your leaders is for Eden to die, so not seeing how that turns out well for you. Alright. Let's put some buffs up. I'm gonna go smack someone. I don't know who. This guy. Oh, get those buffs going. We aren't taking damage yet, so just get buffs rolling, man. I would just like to point out, he's put out, like, okay, he's actually put it, an offense ability first, and then defensive ones. Kind of annoying.
Thanks.
I was actually enjoying being commando for once. Supposed to be on my main spec, but I basically never use it. Grenade. Well, at least the AI hope can walk sideways a little bit and avoid this obvious bomb. Like seriously, I'm just standing next to this grenade on the ground thinking, huh, I wonder when it explodes. You might be bad if a bomb explodes on top of me. Oh, it's the targeting beacon. Yeah, we'll just kill that real quick. It would be nice if I didn't have to deal with weather. Even though 10 is a little bit on the chilly side, it would be nice if it kind of just sat around there. As long as it's too warm for snow. That was a real pain sometimes. As much as people can complain about heat, I think the worst thing is when you have to spend 15 minutes after you get to your car clearing snow off it so you can drive safely. A lot of teams on Kiara and Seraph. Can you repeat the Seraph fight? Or can you repeat the Kiara fight in Seraph? 20 to 30? I'd like it a little bit cooler than that. Oh, we're actually out of the fight. I for some reason thought we were in the loading screen there. Alright. Yeah, how did these guys get through this? It's like a physical wall here. Yeah. I'd actually be okay with 10. As long as it's like some nice spring weather, that'd be nice. Permanent spring would be nice. If it's cool enough that you don't want to be out there the whole time. And there's not a million people out there. French Riviera. Maybe.
So the cavalry's here to,
They're here for Orphan. If it's close to the Fal'Cie Eden, they're probably headed for the heart of the Sanctum.
Right. And if they destroy it, bad things are gonna happen.
So long, Cocoon.
Then we better get there before they do.
Might be nice. I don't know what the climate's like on the French Riviera. That might be cool. Oh, we're just running in front of cars now. This game's teaching me all sorts of bad habits. Jump in the middle of highways. Jump off cliffs. Bullets apparently absorb impacts. It's hella expensive because no one's there. All right. I guess I can see why people want to live there if the climate's really nice. I kind of want to transform. I kind of want to change our team to like a more aggressive comp right now. Can I get? I feel like he's going to transform and heal himself to full health, so we're gonna go with a more offensive setup real quick. Right now you're testing a team for Summer Abbey DPS with Chen Gong and Van Gogh. Retesting bosses, that sounds fun. And yeah, he transformed, alright. Saw that coming. It was kind of obvious if you think about it. Okay, everyone go in on damage. We should get like one or two more turns before we have to do anything about this. No, I'm still okay with attacking. Fang can die. As long as the boss doesn't kill me in particular, I'm okay with people dying. No, what? He had double attack? Shit, I screwed up.
And so it ends.
We could have won that. I thought he was gonna take forever to attack again. Like, I just want to kill this guy and get the fight over with. Instantly dies, screwing up. Oh well. I'm not taking this. I feel like I'm not taking the fights in this game seriously enough. A lot of fights that I could very easily win, I'm like dying to. You're having Helena a bit stronger. You probably sub her in for Yak. That's not a bad idea, actually. Helena's a really good support. She's got that critical 20% battery that you want everyone to have, right?
New strategy.
Okay, let's get our buffs up before this guy transforms this time. He's just a behemoth king. Shouldn't be too bad. She's also a jack of all trades. That's also true. Much like Waver, she can help every single party. It's really nice to have someone like that on your team. It'd be nice if Hope directed spells in a chain sometimes. If he's doing offensive spells, it should be like all. Okay, we actually do them now. Almost 5 a.m. You still going? Going strong in that farming business? And there we go. Heals for 5 million or whatever that was. You're sure people are gonna wake you up in 3 hours and you're still going strong? Damn, bro.
Thanks. Thank you.
Well, I hope the farming is going well in both Grand Order and Path of Exile then. Even X.
Thanks.
No way to king you up. Ugh. No rest for the wicked, right?
Thank you.
How are we not charging up faster than this? Come on. He's farming in his sleep. Maximum efficiency. Training your body to move like a fucking zombie and farm Path of Exile even when you're unconscious. That's how you know you're into a game. Your mind automatically goes through the steps of farming for you. It's a summoner, you don't have to stay awake. You can be half conscious, it works. Wow, that guy actually threatened us, I'm surprised. I think if we kill him before he transitions, we're probably okay. But we have to be in like all-out aggression stance and get the debuffs out and do a lot of things that we don't really expect yet.
Not with an attitude like that, we won't.
Yeah, have some confidence. We gotta kill our way through half the city. It's only half the city. It could be the whole city. We could have had to fight our way up here. Time to hug your best girl. Nap time. That sounds rest sounds pretty good about now. I think I'm gonna last a little bit longer though. It's not as late for me. Thanks for the good luck and thanks for hanging out, man. It's been fun. Weird feeling being able to just mindlessly spam attack. Going back to spamming attack after like so many moderately challenging fights is really a weird feeling. It's like they,
That's how it's done.
the previous fights we were like in danger of dying every other fight. Or like seriously had to think about what we were gonna do. Get those buffs up. 16 turns, got a 200k crit with Abby last turn in a Brave Trade. 200,000, that's a lot, man. It's crazy. Yo, how's it going, Spade? Came too late. Pretty good. You came too late for the Grand Order. But you came in time to catch the last bit of the stream we were playing. Don't do that to me. Don't lock me out of my abilities, game. Well, it's the enemies. Yeah, it's been pretty good. We started getting some solid farming done in the JP event for Grand Order. That's been pretty good. We're further, of course, in our Valentine's event for NA. At about like we're about 2 million, so we're about 2/3 of the way through the ladder. With what I feel is a lot of the materials done. We got like most of the currencies almost done. JP, we got like a ton of runs. You've been busy all week because of school? Hey, it happens, man. You gotta focus on yourself, right? Your future. Totally makes sense. Especially if you got like crazy amounts of homework or whatever. Much as I like hanging with other people, man, your school can be really a real downer when you have like a shit ton of homework to do. You really don't want to do that homework. I kind of need to swap to diversity to avoid dying here. The boss is really tunneling me, and it's kind of annoying at this point.
Thanks.
Well, as long as I don't randomly get murdered, that's all good. It's all good. You're over Semiramis. Oh, you got nothing. Just a K-scope, yeah. Yeah, K-scope's fucking amazing. Congratulations on the K-scope, Spade. I'm jealous of you. I'm very jealous of your K-scope. One day I will acquire my own K-scope. But it is not today. Today is not the day for me to get a K-scope on either of my accounts.
Thanks.
Oh, is Van Gogh that good an enabler for other people? I thought she was just okay at like buffing her own team. Or I thought she was just okay at like doing curse damage. And doing some like weird curse shit. I didn't realize she did team support as well. What is this AI doing? Did we lock him out of something so he can't attack? Might have. He's doing no damage. Hey, Hope, can you get some more attack buffs out before this guy looks like he's getting ready to transform? Ah, fuck, he's transforming. Come on, Hope. Only 60 K-scope. 60 quartz for a K-scope sounds like a good deal. I'd do that. Do you guys ever want to double crit buff on NP? Oh, that sounds fun. So if you get a couple NPs off, you do some manic damage. Heal me before I die, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
Only a couple turns before Hope can add haste to his repertoire. Haste is going to be a kick-ass spell when we get it. A healer with haste? That's going to be awesome. Keep me up. The guy's going to smash me. I don't know when, but it's going to happen. He's standing there looking intimidating. Here we go. Thank God we have like
Thank you.
50% reduced damage from that attack. That could have hurt. Am I having to join this group? Not at all, my man. Not at all.
Thanks.
Do you want a do you need a link? Because I can get you one. Just gonna take me a minute.
That's how it's done.
Anyone can join. 1 second. I'll repost the link. Just give me 1 second. I have to tab out of the game, which hopefully doesn't crash it. Let's see. I have to go find that link again. Finding the links. Wait, I can check what existing links there are, right? There's a way to do that. Wait, you can't actually... You can see the list of invites if you're a server admin, but you can't see the... when they expire. Alright, whatever. I'm making another one. Fuck it. I need to make one and make it permanent anyway. Invite people. Cool. Oh, we should probably do this one. Well, copy paste. Here you go, my man. That should post in all the chats. If not, here you go again. Have a good one. Don't mind posting that. Although I would kind of prefer if I wasn't in a full screen app when I had to do that. Is there a link in the video description? No, there isn't. Alright. I'm gonna make a template for my video description. Oh, I should probably leave chat up. I probably want to be able to see chat when I'm playing. I want to amend my... I'm building a template for the YouTube video description for when I'm streaming, and that's gonna be in it so people don't have to ask for it. I just amended the current one as well, but I need to make it a non-expiring link, and the one I posted does expire. Once I get all the links in, we'll be good. Ah, nothing hiding here, okay. Well, all the cars are wrecked. Wonder what happened. I mean, we got monsters flying here. Wonder what happened. Isn't really a good excuse. Everything okay? We haven't seen any bodies. Don't know if that's because this isn't like supposed to be so extreme, or because they don't show bodies in general. Yeah, I want to fight the Durgan. Give me that Durgan. This guy's These guys are a pain to fight, actually. Oh, good, we know this guy already. Then we know we have to do this, because he's gonna kick our asses. Did he already get the poison out? Yeah, that's annoying. Get me the defensive buffs, please. As long as he isn't hitting crazy hard, we just chill out. Throw spells this way. Okay, his debuffs expire by themselves. That's not too bad. Everyone has defense up. Oh, interesting. If Fang has... What should you do to get more apples? Nothing you can do. You just play the game. Events give you apples. And I assume you're participating in most events, so until... If you want more apples than the apples you get from events, there isn't really an answer to that. Other than spending those delicious rainbow apples that people call Saint Quartz. You gotta kinda make the apples last, that's why I typically only spend them on events. And try to generate some sort of net positive amount of apples when play. If you're like fairly conservative with your apples, you'll basically have as many as you want. If you kind of spend them on like random stuff a lot, you might find yourself running low. Or if you spend a lot of them in the lottery. I personally can't actually spend them fast enough to run out of apples from the lottery. Bond up low stars, also true. You can bond up servants to get Saint Quartz, and low stars specifically give you gold apples instead of Saint Quartz. Right? Their lower bond levels give you apples, whereas like a 4-star or a 5-star gives you a single Saint Quartz for some of their low level bonds. Bond points on a 1 or 2-star can give you... Ooh, redid Kiara with Tengu, Shop C, and 15 turns down. Nice, nice. That's like big, scary Kiara, the one that's like crazy hard to kill. Nice. Sounds like you're the guy I want to go to when I want to kill things. Where's my water ray? There we go. Oh shit, I'm almost dead. Heal me please. Thank you. Even if Hope dies, if I die, that's really bad.
Here. You look at me. You look at me. Thanks.
Ah, this is Medic Sentinel's synergist. That works. Okay, Fang's the only one taking damage because she's taunting. Crit damage is a big factor to kill her. Yeah. Consistent critical damage really helps when you're trying to kill someone. I'm with you there. Yeah, bosses, unless you can like loop, I feel like crit damage is sometimes a bigger factor when killing bosses than NP damage is, because your NP damage is like 100k, but with some decent synergy, you can easily crit for over 100k. With like an... Of course, you can also like buff stack really hard to do a single NP. Depends on how you want to approach things. I definitely like taking turns with those strats though. Both of them can be really satisfying, although for single target, I think you if you want to do single target burst, you probably want to do crits. For AoE burst, you obviously have to do NP. That's kind of where they pull ahead. Like, it's really hard to single target loop without cards. Oh, that actually just leaves me up there. Okay, never mind. That looks cool, doing that triple somersault midair, but triple front flip is pretty awesome, but... Oh, come on, you're gonna force me to get into a fight here? Really? I should probably... I mean, none of them healed him, but I should probably identify him before I die. Interesting. Proto Behemoth has way less than 500% absorption. And doesn't hit that hard. He might hit harder when he transforms, though. Let's see. Oh, she's gonna die. He actually survived, weirdly enough.
You asked for it.
Oh, he just starts one-shotting people when he's at this stage. Well, that sucks. Yeah, 3,000? That's my full hit points. Okay. So actually a mini-boss. My bad. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just burn through his health really fast. Maybe heal. It turns out he's actually a mini-boss. Alright. Or he's got the health of one at least.
Keep a cool head. Thank you.
Bro, why are you... We know his abilities. There we go. Attack buff's going out. Can you give us the physical damage resistance we need? Atlas is good for fighting Kiara? Really? Okay, yeah. The invul, the cooldown reduction? Yeah. Cooldown reduction gets better the more higher level servants you have, higher skilled servants you have. Okay, thanks. The last one you need to protect. Now we can change to like a couple people.
Thank you.
This guy doesn't really do spell damage. It just doesn't seem to be his thing. We're probably gonna transform what, around half? There we go. If we can stagger him here, that would be great. If Ruin got... Did he actually miss with that? That's kind of funny. You get a color buff every turn from Kiara. Oh, cool. All colors or just one color? If it's all colors, that's bananas. If it's one color, that's kind of hard to take advantage of. Like, depends on a little bit of RNG as to whether or not the fight's easy. If you get like all arts and you're an art servant, you're laughing. If you get no arts and you're an art servant, you're kind of in the shit. One in RNG. Yeah, it is what it is. Looks like you're not having too much trouble beating her anyway, so I'm gonna say that's fair. It probably just means someone somewhere has like a min-turn Kiara run where they got all the same buff every single turn. You're definitely a boss. This screams boss tier, right?
Ross, I see your power has grown, Mr. Villiers. No matter. We will lay down our lives if that is what it takes to stop you.
Oh, we're on the same side here. We came back to stop all of this.
Nevertheless, you are the sea.
So he had like a holographic projection just to tell them how much he hated them. What a guy.
We can trust the pawns no more than the Fal'Cie who moved them. Humanity's fate rests in its own hands.
Alright, well, that's a boss for sure. So let's instantly swap to something that says, I don't want to die. Yeah, okay, maybe we heal immediately. Can I identify this guy? One piece, no separate chunks.
No place to run.
He doesn't hit very hard right now. I'm kind of tempted to just go in right now, so... This barely hurts. He doesn't... Okay. There's our main buff set, let's go. Yeah, he's putting up fails, we don't care anymore. I'm gonna go all attack for like a couple seconds. This damage is pretty consistent, but also consistently low, especially if you're not stacked up. Like we no longer are. Weird, there's like no audio for this. Should have gone up. Forgot how far I moved it down. Alright, heal us up, Hope. Oh, there's the music. It's back. This somehow feels like a little bit lackluster though. Don't know what's up with it. Something feels off. Like, is this not way too easy? Like, I'm just pushing damage here because I feel like it's way easy. Like, if we get another... okay. Oh, there we go. Increase output parameters. Figured. He healed like a couple 100,000 and now he's being dangerous. Oh wow, he's really hitting hard. Jesus. He killed like our whole team. Wow, okay.
And like this.
A suggested meta server on App Media for Ibuki is King Prode. There's a meta-defining reason the screen is full. It's true, it's true. King Prode and double Ibuki. The enemy can't attack if they can't figure out which servant is which. Fills the entire screen. Alright. I love it. I love it. The fact they added that to their guide is the best part. It's not enough simply to comment that, because I believe that was commented like the day Ibuki came out. It was like, well, you just put her with King Prode for the ultimate team. Team fill the screen, but the fact that they added that to a guide on App Media is pretty good. That's like everyone's favorite Japanese site for Grand Order guides, right? For Grand Order tier lists and guides.
Thank you.
Okay, one more buff.
I'll not trust our fate.
Let's go! Got your back.
Oh, I can't do that in combat. King Prode, Ibuki, Darius, Ivan. Who's the next biggest person? Because you need one more to make a full team of 6. Team Giant. How big is Dino Waifu? Alright, gonna stick to pure damage. Come on, pure damage. Not too big, you haven't seen the first fight? Never mind then. I was gonna say, we need someone who's also a giant, because you listed off 4 servants, and you can take 2 of 1 to make 5 people, but you need 1 more for 6. Just 1 more to have a whole team of people who are excessively large. Maybe go with like, if you can't find anyone that big, go with someone really small maybe? It's funnier that way? Alright. What? I wasn't even attacking and I just got insta-killed. Through buffs. What? Okay. I died. Alright. That was an interesting fight. The first phase of this fight is hilariously easy, and the second phase is like, you just get insta-jibbed. Alright. Oh. It's not officially a cutscene yet. There we go.
You're gonna squirm. Thanks.
Like, he doesn't, he hits like a, he barely hits at all here. Yeah, her battle sprite's too small. As fun as Bunyan is. If you want someone tiny, you could go with like Jack. Jack's pretty freaking small. You can hide Jack behind a single Ibuki sprite though.
Thank you.
There's shells up on everybody.
Thanks.
Does he do anything after Veil? Curious, just to see. Do you cast anything after Veil? Oh, this guy's immune to all status effects.
Thanks.
Did you notice that in the new event in JP, they actually added event CEs to the support servants instead of generic CEs? That was kind of interesting. Usually it's empty, it's nothing, or it's the generic CE that they added on JP only. But for this event, it's actually the event bonus CEs. I thought that was kind of cool. Okay, we're gonna push for half, and then we're gonna stop. Wherever we are on this break bar, we're stopping at half. I don't want him to nuke us without us being in like the perfect defense stance. Maybe 1 or 2 more turns to get to halfway. Okay, this will be our last turn doing like full damage. We'll swap to recovery immediately. Okay, recover. The heck is this? The heck is this damage? He just insta-kills the whole party.
How can it end like this?
Like, it staggers you, so you can't cast any spells. And it does so much damage, it just kills you. What? Alright, we'll do that another time. Let's do it. I'll give it another run. One more run. Did our buffs expire? I didn't think they expired. They looked like they were still going strong, but we just couldn't handle the damage. $15 with Saber Wars CE for shop. You could have done like yes if you didn't die. Alright, time to do a little bit of bullying on Ironclad. Pradclad.
Thank you.
Okay, we don't need the... Kiara is also able to be sold by her own summer version. Imagine being weak to yourself. Oh. I think that would describe a lot of people, actually. We're gonna try having Fang tank it. She'll swap to tanking stance instead of defensive or buffing stance. It might be single target attack, so we can like absorb via damage reduction. Being Pro Day fight is very hard. The Pro Day fight is harder than the Kiara fight? That's crazy, man. I was expecting Kiara to be hard since that's the one people always talk about. People just say King Pro Day is like wait 20 turns then kill the boss instantly. At least that's what I hear. You just wait and then insta kill the boss because it's just like the waiting game. He's not at half yet. I need protection though. Okay, that doesn't seem possible to survive. Like, that damage output's absurd. What is going on? What am I doing wrong? I have all my buffs up. We can do one more. I mean, if we die again, I'm just gonna take a break. I don't have a way to kill this guy. Let's see. Crystarium, we can probably get Hope his last level of... Oh, Synergist. Sorry. Synergist, which gets him haste. Other than that, I don't really have too much left to go in terms of verticality. The lightning can push slightly further, but that's not really a useful ability for that. Fang's got a little bit to go. We can put some more points out, I guess. No harm in leveling this because it's so low level and there's a lot of nodes to take. Kachuna had a dick and a dick wizard. You could one turn King Prote. Yeah, you just need a Merlin and a God Juna, easy. And a K-scope, right? Easy stuff. Okay, so Hope's now got haste, which will give us even faster actions by like 30%. It's pretty good. I'm just gonna check real quick if there's something I missed. The Proudclad. Does the Proudclad have like a hidden mechanic or something? Because there's no way you survive that damage. Wow, that's stupid. The correct. Alright, haste out. Let's get everything else going. The correct answer for this fight is that if you ever break this boss's bar, he just instantly kills you. That's lame. Like, don't use the core game mechanic for dealing damage. Just play as inefficiently as possible. Alright. Unironically, a good idea is to just sit here in a stance with no Ravager and spend 10 minutes firing off torpedoes. Alright. Okay, we gotta wait for that to expire.
Appreciate it.
Chen finds a second Merlin and a Buster Brave Chain for God's unit, and they all have to crit. That's not actually too bad, actually, come to think about it. That's actually not too bad to do. You just need the Buster Brave. That's the hardest part. And the double Merlin. Chen, Plug Suit, double Merlin. You just need Merlin. You need a Merlin or an Arjuna. Both of which are. Oh shit. Almost killed myself. Like, the Buster Brave is the hardest part. Drawing 3 specific cards out of your deck kinda sucks. Almost there, another turn or two.
Thank you.
We'll try double DPS. It accelerates slower, but
Thanks.
that means in theory Commando gets to attack a little bit more. Twice as much before we cap out and have to go back to healing and buffing instead of attacking. Because the boss insta-kills you if you cap on damage. That's lame. Mind you, if we get to the right place, our buffs are falling off. It's not the right place.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No place to run.
I think we can actually kill him from full health now, or from half health. We just gotta go in on that damage. As long as no buffs fall off, we should be good. We'll make sure Hope is keeping us topped off while we go to 150. No stopping now, all in on that damage. He gets up, we die. Yeah, looks like Fang's our main damage dealer here. We're just supporting her, giving her multipliers. Come on. Okay, one more turn for Fang and we have this. Unless he phase transitions. We should have this. There we go. Fight over.
That's all she can take. Fall back.
Alright, their giant flying mecha boss flew away. Bit of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Dying like 3 times to it because he insta-kills you if you break by him.
We want the same thing. Why can't we just work together?
These people are so blinded by fear, they can't even imagine it. Are we too late?
Not yet. And we can't give up. No one else knows the truth. Am I right?
Only we know about the plan to destroy Cocoon.
And which Falsi's behind it. Bartandalus.
Then what are we waiting for? It's time for some payback.
That's what I'm talking about. Once everything's finally out in the open, people are gonna have to wake up from this nightmare.
Let's show them how human we still are.
Very weird. In the Japanese version, I think the black guy had a weird voice in the Japanese version, but in the English version he sounds pretty good. But oh, she's not here, right? I was gonna say Vanille has a terrible voice in English, but a solid voice in Japanese. You before Shimosa. You love using Masashi to kill things. You after Shimosa. Who's Masashi? Yeah, I had a very similar experience, except it was before Shimosa. Masashi seems cool. After Shimosa. I never want to use Masashi in my team ever again. Holy shit, this is annoying. Like, I'm not even joking. I finished Shimosa and was like, I never want to use Saber Musashi ever again. And then the game of course forces you to and lost belt 1 and I was not very happy. I was not a happy camper. I'm not sure Beastie understands what suppressing fire is. Oh yeah, I tried to fight one of those ones. They kill you in one shot no matter what. They hit for like 5 times your hit points.
Wait! Open up! Open up! Let me in!
Are we seriously fighting one of them? Okay, I'll open with not dying. Wow, he actually didn't one-shot you. You're right, you're supposed to fight this one.
Thank you. New strategy.
Oh shit, he hits really hard. Well, that was fun.
No.
Oh wow, he hit hard. Alright, we can definitely take him, but that was a lot of AoE damage. We're gonna need Hope on like perma healer duty, and if we ever change off, we just instantly die.
Thank you.
Just sit here and heal. Spam AoE heals. Pray we get somewhere. Using Musashi, they forced what made us. Yeah. Absolutely. The forced Musashi was the hardest thing about the Singularity. Because Musashi was not good in most of the fights.
Thanks.
Like, Misashi is dead weight and you have to do all the work carrying her. That guy can't attack. We're going on the offensive. Wow, he has like no defense scaling. That's almost impressive. So clearly this fight is scripted so you can win, because the ones you fight on the plains, I kid you not, they did my entire health pool in damage to my whole party in one hit. I was like, alright, I'll buff up, prepare to fight him. Died instantly. You're not very good at your job, are you?
Let's go.
But hey, now we can take those guys on, so that's cool. Now I know not to run away from them anymore. Hopefully it wasn't just a one-off plot guide that doesn't kill you. And that if you fight more of them, you can actually get somewhere. We're like 40 hours in, so maybe we're like... Yeah, so we're like 2/3.
They have some other art we don't
In
know.
the military's eyes, we're just more monsters from the terrifying armies of Pulse.
Alright.
Must be some kind of terrorist attack.
Well, it's been about 4.5 hours. About time for me to wrap things up now. Thanks for hanging out, Xenon. Anyone else who's still hanging out here? It's been fun. I hope you all had a good time. But I've got to get to bed, as I do have to probably get up tomorrow morning really early. So, follow, subscribe, all that good nonsense. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll play some more Grand Order. We'll play some more Final Fantasy XIII. And me and Poison might work out what we're playing co-op at a later date. Thanks for watching. Good night.